Yo, what up? Yo, everybody. What up? And welcome to the stream. It's me, Futureman Gaming, live on my Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/Futureman Gaming with me, Futureman Gaming, live on Twitch. Tonight, we're going to pivot away from Bug Snacks. I just, wasn't feeling it. The gameplay loop just wasn't doing it for me. Lost interest. Not a bad game. Liked a lot of things about it, but just wasn't feeling it. It's the best way to put it. So, thought we would just kind of pivot to a game that I've been meaning to play for a very long time. A game called Fez. F-E-Z. Came out about, 8 years ago? 9 years ago? I've listened to the music a lot and really enjoyed what I was hearing, but I have yet to play the game. I did watch a documentary. Oh man. You guys are going to have to help me out with this one because it's been a while since I've seen an indie game movie. It was about Super Meat Boy, Fez, and Braid. It was actually a really well done documentary about the development of those three games that I watched on Netflix, 5 years ago now. And it's called Indie Game The Movie. Indie Game The Movie. I even think there was a follow-up. Or a sequel of some sort. MTL, is that true? Anyways. Highly recommend that. And that got into the development of Fez, which I think was like a bit all over the place. In particular because the guy who made the game was just having a real tough time balancing the game development with communication with the community. I don't know. He seemed very passionate, almost to an extent where it was detrimental to his own mental health. And I don't know. There's probably a whole crazy side of this game that, I don't even know. But that was a part of the documentary as well, a little bit. And so there's a lot of that going on when it comes to this game. I just want to check it out. Because I also hear that the game's really good. It's a good game. Now, quick question. Who's played this game? Who's seen this game? Have you seen the movie? Indie Game Movie? What's your background when it comes to this one? Going in first timers? Played it a while ago? Maybe been a while since you played it? Wow. Oh, man. Big time first timers and some also never played. Okay. Heard of it, RJ. Alright, cool. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that a lot of people would have already played this. But maybe it's more of a deeper cut than I thought. With that said, as long as we're talking about those 3 games from the movie, Braid is a fantastic indie game that I highly recommend. And then Super Meat Boy, very challenging, but also good game. All good games. Check out those games. Check out the movie. I'm probably going to want to rewatch the movie after playing this game. That's my plan, at least. So, good to see you, dudes. And welcome in here to the stream. Glad to have you. It's January 5th. Let's say it. 2021. So futuristic sounding. Definitely not 2020. Sometimes I look at it here. I look at it here. How many monitors do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's really 2021, guys. And I'm playing a game that's from 9 years ago. Perfect. Sometimes you gotta dig back into the vault. It's always been one of those games. Now, I actually don't even know. Was this one of the free games on Epic Store? For their, free game, holiday game giveaway thing? Or have I just been sitting on this? Does anybody know? Because the only reason I even thought to play this... Let's take it over here. The only reason I thought to play this is because when I've been logging into Epic Games to download these games, it made me take a deeper look into my library, and I was like, oh, there's Fez. It's been in 1 billion humble bundles. Sandro, you're saying you sent it as a gift 12 years ago? Oh, wow, thank you. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Very nice. Very thankful for that. I mean, of course, yes, you sent it to me. That was so kind of you. How could I forget your kindness when you sent it to me 12 years ago? Hey, let me fix that cable real quick. Hold on one sec. Was it free a couple months ago? There, ages ago. I did get it for free at some point in time. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Also, hold on. Okay. Okay. We should be good to go now. I think I've fixed the encabulator. We're locked in via 56K internet. Dylan's. Give me some in the chats. In the chat. If you feel like typing in the chat with an epic shake or an in the chat. Just let me know you're here. Who's here? You somehow got the notification. You just know the stream's live or something. You're here somehow. Sir Oki. Dude, I didn't go today. It was too busy. It was too crazy. There were too many people at the post office. I'm going tomorrow, Sir Oki. Okay? I promise, dude. Sorry. Oh, Shakarak. What up, RJ? Only Ray. Bati in the chat. Meta Toast. What up? Obey the Egg. Salt Tetsu. Aggro. Grego. What up? Hey, can you send me, what stores you shop for your vinyl on, or where you got that Cowboy Bebop vinyl? I may want to add it to my collection as well, man. Let me know. Let me know. Jayton in the chat. Wise. Stealthy Seb. Slider. Stealthy Seb, next time I'm not even going to read your name because you're so stealthy, okay? Let's just be clear. Slider, slide on in here. ASD Pog Sexy. Ailish, what up? Vex Cheese. Sephiroth, what up? Riff Rav. Yo, good to see you. MTL, the mod squad. Do the mods smell? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. It's the ongoing. Let's go ahead and get a poll going in the chat. MTL, get a poll going in the chat. Coaz. Ghost Fishing, what up, Devin? Zell, hey, good to see you, T-Breeze. Gord, yo. Finey, you're here, you're not here, perfect. Roanoke, what up, Big Crybaby? FutureBot's here, that's good. Mr. Smitty, Incurable Sarcasm, good to see you. Not, got him. Yeah, I am. It is good to see you. Nature, what up, Chili? Servopecula, Michael, what up? Neon Cyborg, Hot Babe. Man, the squad's showing up for the Fez stream today. Hype for Fez today. Jace's Shadow, what up? Dip Dop, yo, what up, what up? Midnight, hey. Brock Bumble, Biggity Brock.
What about now? It's time to rock with the Biggity Brock Bumble.
Brock Bumble, what up, dude? And, yeah. It's good to see you guys. It is good to see you guys. Happy New Year still. How long can you say Happy New Year before it's like, hey, we're too far into the new year. You can't say it anymore. We're getting right there. Maybe like the end of the first week. Because there's some people that maybe I didn't see for the new year. You haven't been around for the few streams that we've had in the new year. I just want to make sure I'm catching everybody. It's nice to say Happy New Year because you can only do it once a freaking year, man. So Happy New Year, everybody. I think I can keep saying it as long as we have the holiday emotes up. As long as we're keeping the holiday spirit alive. Right? With the holiday, it's like our Christmas lights are up. That's the equivalent. That's what I always say. That's what I always say. Oh, that's a nice thing to type in the chat. There we go. That's some great art right there. HB. Okay, current poll is open right now. The poll is, do the mods smell XD? Please vote. Please vote. And this will decide if the mods smell or if they do not smell today. I believe we only have one mod in the chat right now. It is MTL. And he will, tell us whether or not he does in fact smell after the voting is concluded. We will at least get an answer from the mods. The poll should be at the top. You can go like this. You can open it like this. Then you click vote. Select an option to vote. Okay, right. Mods smell. Not the mods don't smell. Oh, it actually shows you. Yes, they do smell. Okay, there we go. And let's take it back over here. Wait for the conclusion of the... It's the biggest vote happening tonight, that's for sure. Isn't there some sort of vote going on in Georgia tonight? Alright. Still the biggest vote going on. The most important vote tonight. Get out there and vote. And the conclusion is coming in. The poll has ended. Here we go. Wait, do we have any... Stop the count. Continue the count. Stop the count. Continue the count. I believe that there's voter fraud. We're gonna have to sue everybody. Sue. Evidence? No, there's no evidence? Sue. It's 2020. Who needs evidence? Come on. Oh, it's 2021. Dude, we need evidence in 2021. Make evidence great again. Make people have evidence again. Stop the count. Start the count. MTL voted twice. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Well, with a final vote of 33-8, looks like yes, the mods do smell today. Give it up for the smelly mods. Great job for all the voters out there for voting and utilizing your right to vote. And then look at, there was so much propaganda in the chat. My gosh. I mean, think if people hadn't been typing big giant signs, they're posting up these political signs in the chat, the mods smell bad XD. Oh my gosh, just brainwashing everybody. Hey Corey, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get in here. Dylan's hook 'em up. Dylan, welcome. And thank you, hold on, I don't have the other menu open. Oh, yeah, let me close this. I can't see. The thing that I'm looking for is over here. Give me, delaying. Count the vote, stop the vote. Start the vote. Only count the votes that count for us. Okay, Servopecula, 25 months. It's a Twitch Prime gaming Prime time, Game Prime Twitch time sub. It's Devin, 50 months in a row. Welcome back, Dev. Potsu, 66 months in a row. Potsu, thank you, dude. And thank you, Jay. It's a Twitch Prime, Gaming Prime, Game Time, Twitch Prime, Game Time, Amazon Prime Time. Jeff Bezos, a Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome back, 14 months, Jay. Guys, you doing good today? Are you doing well today? How are you? Today? We doing good? Because I'm doing pretty good today. I slept so much today. I'm having a little bit of a problem, though. It is a first world problem. I guess so. First world problem. It's just a problem. I guess this could also be a problem in any part of the world. But I was in my bed, sleeping. And the sun comes in through the blinds so bright. I have multiple problems here that are just not big problems that I can just take care of. But today was a good day. And this is why it was a good day, because these are my biggest problems. Okay, really quick. Dude, I gotta get some curtains to just black out the sun, I think. I gotta get some more heavy duty. Because, I don't know. Some people can just sleep anywhere, anytime. I like to be laying down. I like to have my eyes covered completely. And so I'm like putting pillows on my head. The sun just coming in. Now, there's multiple ways we could fix this. I could also not stay up till 5 a.m. Okay, that's not going to happen. I could get some different curtains. That's a pretty good option right there. I've tried those face masks, by the way. They're too bothersome. They don't work. They don't work for me. So that was a big. That was one of my things that I have to figure out and take care of. But then also, here's the other thing. I don't want to set the heat too high. But so I'm comfortable in my bed, but then I'm like, the only reason I got out of bed today is because I just got hungry. But it's almost like when you take a nice hot shower in the winter and then you get out and it's sort of freezing or it's cold and you just got to deal with it. You got to just quickly like get your towel going. But I'm having that problem in my bed where, like, you know, it's so comfy and cozy. Oh! So what do you do to get out of bed? What do you do? Yo, send me the link to your proper sleeping mask. Maybe mine. Doctor, Polly, tell me. MTL, link me your curtains. Can I, like, hang them? I like my curtains right now, but, I don't know. I need something that either an accessory that goes on it, or around it, or I'm too comfy. What color? Mine aren't like a color. They aren't curtains. It's more like a shade where you can. They're kind of like a bunch of flat things like this, and then you can go like that. You guys know what I'm talking about? And so they go down, but then the side, that's where the sun really comes in, and then it's facing south. And so the sun comes across like this low in the sky. It just shines directly in. They're shutters. No, they're blinds. No, they're shutters. Blinds, you go like this. They're shutters. So they go, and then they stack up, and then you go, and they go apart, and then you can go like that. Right? Or is that wrong? Is that right? Literally the opposite? Whoa. Curtains, you like open and close the curtains. Those are blinds? Yeah, maybe to you guys still living in 2020. Okay, listen, it's 2021. Welcome to the future. I have Venetian blinds, which were invented not in Venice, but in Japan. Hold on, let me look this up. Venetian blinds, images. Oh. Anyways, today we're going to be playing Fez. And so, yeah, I think that we should be enjoying Fez today. It's going to be great. This is a first-time blinds playthrough. Open those shutters up. You close them. Open, close. Open, close. Okay. See, that's a segment that not a lot of content creators would be willing to do. It's called Make Chat Feel Very Smart, okay? It's called Make Chat Feel Really Smart About Themselves, okay? It's called Build Their Confidence Up. You're welcome. I got it mixed up, dudes. Damn, I gotta get some new shades. It's a shutter playthrough. Shutter? Hey, shutter. Twitch removed the blind playthrough tag. I don't know. Aren't in the medical field, aren't there blind studies? A double blind study? I don't know. Blind playthrough. Every time at no point in time am I ever thinking like, oh, blind people it's just like, that's if you're going into the game and you've never seen anything and you don't want to know anything. Okay, well. Just here, type it out like this in the chat. There we go. That's how we'll type it out. Censor it, okay? Fez time, baby. Let's jump in and enjoy it. Hopefully, everything just works. The first try. Ooh. Test 1, 2. Test. Here we go. Polytron. Whoa, I almost blend into the background. I'm so pale. Look at this. You couldn't... If I got completely fucking naked, you wouldn't even see me. Okay, if I got naked and shaved my body and completely shaved my body, I'd be invisible. Invisible man. My special powers. You're blind now. Yeah, if I lifted my shirt up, the lights, it would reflect off of my body into the camera, potentially blinding you guys. Blanding. Blinding you guys. Okay, this is already sounding so nice. This is already sounding so nice. The soundtrack here was done by Disaster Piece. Some of you may know who that is. If not, he makes good jams. English. Single-threaded? Chat, what do we do about this? What do I know about this game? I just know that it was made by a guy who was kind of a, I don't know, emotional guy. And I watched the documentary Indie Game, the movie, years and years ago. And I remember there being a lot of controversy around this game. Off. Hardware instancing, I don't know what that is. Lighting? Keep the lighting on, I guess. Use all the threads. Let's keep all these threads. Okay, multi-threaded. Okay. Audio settings. 100. Let's keep it 100, guys. Save management. Yeah. Controls are probably fine for now. Okay, we're good. Cool. Yeah, and again, I've listened to the soundtrack, and it was very synthy, very, what's the term I'm looking for? Ethereal, in a sense. Dreamy, we'll say. It was real nice. So let's check it out. Let's go on a little journey here. Okay. Press up to enter a door. P. Drums. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Is it quiet? I'm turning it up. Did anyone hear that? Hold on. I think Discord all of a sudden turned... Oh, Aggro, it's you messaging me. Oh, thank you. That was so quick, dude. But why am I getting noises? Hold on, I'm getting Discord noises. Those should be muted. Settings. Voice, video, where would the overlays, notifications, there it is. Did they reset all these? I had all this shit turned off. Discord's like, are you sure though? I know you set those specifically, but are you sure though? I'm sure. Okay. Enable desktop notifications. That should be it. Sounds. That. Do I have to turn all of these off? I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay. That should cover it. We'll see. Huh. Very strange. You thought there was a streamer mode that doesn't make sounds in Discord. Our Discord has been broken. I don't know. The emotes haven't updated at all. throughout December, people's names aren't synchronizing as subs. I don't know what's going on with our Discord. Those are the two big things, but those are two pretty big things, I guess. Hold on. It's a DM. I've gotten DMs in the past during the stream, though. I don't know why all of a sudden it would reset everything. I don't know. Top agents are on it, though. Top agents. Top men. Top women. Dear Gomez, please meet me at the top of village. At top of village. I have something very important to tell you. Today is a special day. Geezer. A to jump. Right stick to look around. Yeah, there we go. B to talk to the villagers. Gomez. Gomez. Hi, Gomez. Great conversation. I could run around all day. In fact, I will. Gomez's house. I'm Gomez. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. And you? What's your favorite shape? Mine is square. Chat? Favorite shape? Favorite shape? Follow age, that's broken. He has one less follower now. Oh no. Oh, just when I thought this year was gonna be my year. To know that we lost a follower. What should we do? Anyways, bye. Mine is square. I like, yeah, rhombus. Rhombus is up there. Very good. Not cube, that's for sure. Because there's no such thing. There's no such thing. Locked doors require a key to open them. Press up on the D-pad and hold direction unless climb vines. B. I love village. I live here my whole life. I live here my whole life. Whoa, okay, we can climb. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Whatever happened to the 80s futuristic aesthetic you once had? You don't see the 80s futuristic aesthetic? The 80s futuristic aesthetic? Oh, it's there, alright. It's there. You have to put the stream into 160p, squint your eyes, put it on a CRT TV, get your AOL online CD encabulated correctly. Yeah, we still have some 80s aesthetic going on. I don't know if you just came in here. We've got, you know, some nice overlays that we can choose to hang out in. We can go like this. If you're talking about my attire, sometimes I wear some more futuristic, retro-futuristic suits. Sometimes, I mean, I keep it casual. What if Batman walked around in his fucking bat suit all day? You'd be like, okay, we get it, pal. You're Batman. Well, they aren't gonna wash themselves. First, I'll have to open and enter a door. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me close this window here. There are no such things as devil squares. Only regular squares. What? Okay. We're learning a little bit more about this world. Slowly but surely. Alright, what's in here? We're going in. Can we interact with any of this? This is very nice. I love me some nice pixel art. Yes, I do. Miranda, good to see you in the chat. What up? Welcome. Hello? You are looking nice and flat today. Can we walk across? Oh! Okay, my camera settings. Listen. They reset themselves and change like automatically throughout. I don't know why. Is it also this monitor, or do I look extremely... Like, I don't look like this. Okay? Hold on. There we go. Is that a little bit better? I think that's a little bit better. Right? That's a little bit better. Okay. A little bit, maybe? Also, could be from all the time travel. Whoa! This streamer doesn't even do any Futureman stuff anymore. What the hell, man? Where's the suit? Where the hell is the suit? Unfollowed. Unfollowed. Dude, imagine being at a party and then as you walk out the door being like, "Bye, everybody, I'm leaving and I'm never coming back!" Everybody be like, "Okay. Just fucking go." No! No, please don't leave this party. It was nothing without you. It won't make it without you, babe. No, babe. Wait, babe. Babe, please, babe. No. And end scene. What do you guys think? Do I win the Oscar? Ha, there you are. Is what that doesn't say. There are you. Today is special day. Adventure is ready. It's Gomez time. Triple dots. Anytime now. Just you what? There you go. Whoa. Miss Visor. Music will be back. In some way. I don't know if I can do it on this channel or not. But it will be back. T-Mac. He says, "Futureman, I'm unfollowing your channel and I'm never coming back." And I mean it. Your stream is real bad. In fact, it's the worst stream ever. Loser. Your stream is so bad. I'm gonna type out a big, long paragraph to let you know how bad it is. Lame loser. I'm a really cool guy. Way too cool for this stream. That's why I'm unfollowing it. Peace out. Y'all are gonna be not having as good of a time as you would if I were still following the stream and participating in it, that's for sure. Most likely, y'all will be crying yourselves to sleep thinking about how I used to be such a valuable member of this community. But now I'm gone because I've unfollowed the stream. Okay, this is getting a little bit crazy, right? Me at a, I don't know, we'll say Mexican restaurant, and the waiters are speaking Spanish, and you don't know if they're talking about you or not, you know? Me hablo español un poquito, por favor. Let them know I know a little bit. The Fez of Power. The Fez of Power. There actually is a Fez in Fez. Yes. Yes. Yo. That's pretty cool. Use left trigger and right trigger to change your perspective. Did this 2D game just go 3D? Computer, can you run up program 2D, 3D, 3D, AD, 3D? Whoa. Okay. Hold on, guys. My computer crashed. Just needs to... Whoa. Okay. Okay. F-E-Z Fez. It was all a dream, or was it? The Fez. It stays with us. Can we play the drums or do anything? I don't think so. Okay. The power of the Fez. I just made the connection of that 70s show with that character being named Fez. There's the hat. There's that 70s show, the character named Fez, and this game. Is there anything else? What kind of game is this? It's like a puzzle game, I think. An indie platforming puzzle game. Gomez, something went wrong. I need your help. I was sent to guide you. I am Dot. The hexahedron has been fragmented, shattered, and scattered all over the world. You must restore it. Without it, everything will collapse. You have received a gift.
It is a gift.
A great secret has been revealed to you. There is a world beyond your village, and dimensions beyond the ones you occupy. This door leads to the outside world, but for now is sealed shut. The marking on it indicates that it won't open until you have collected at least one cube. There are many such doors in this world, each requiring more cubes than the last. To reach the end of this journey, you will need to find all 32. Dude, what the fuck kind of auto-tune is this? It's making my voice sound worse somehow. It's like anti-auto-tune. It's like off-tune auto-tune. I swear. But first, you must leave this place. Oh God, we're not done yet. There are 8 qubits in this village. There are 8 qubits in this village. Like this one right here. It's right here, Gomez. Together they'll form a full cube, which
You can use to
seal the door. You can unseal the door. Unseal the door. Unseal the door. Together they'll form a full cube, which you can use to unseal the door. Find them. Here's a quick recap in case you weren't paying attention due to the fact that you were listening to this or reading it using an auto-tune. Shiny golden cubes. Very important. Gotta find them all, or else the universe collapses with you in it. No pressure. And remember, use left trigger and right trigger to change your perspective. Now get going. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 1. 3D. The cubes are everything. We need the cubes. We need the cubes. Otherwise, what? A rupture in the time cube continuum? God, no. Let's go take a look in here. Maybe there's a cube in here. Wait. Whoa. B. A treasure chest. To open it, face it from the front and press X. Dude, the sound design is so on point. This is very cool. This is very cool. You found a key. Keys can open any locked door, but can only be used once. And then we walk through. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? What the heck is going on there? And then can I jump on this? Oh! Now hold on. Did we miss anything down there? Or is that just a way to... Okay, no, I think we're good. Let's continue. Ding! Man, I wish when I were a kid, I had known that learning the piano also meant that you were learning how to play synthesizers. 'Cause, I don't know, when I went to my 2 or 3 piano lessons, 'cause I gave it a shot, I don't know, Fur Elise wasn't really doing it for me. And man, oh man, I just love electronic jams so much. I didn't know. Synthesizers are so cool, yeah. Or, I wish I would have known about keytars. I mean, come on. It's been so long time. It's your turn now. I'm tired. Plus there's the eye thing. Chopsticks. Listen, no hate on Fur Elise, okay? It's not a bad song. I'm just saying when you're 6 years old. I didn't have the foresight to understand. I mean, I love me some good classical piano, too. Oh my god, he's just... What are we, a cat? He's sleeping on the table. Just a quick little nap. Just a quick little nap. Man. Nice little, idle animation there. The noise that it made when we got the key out of the chest... So nice. Oh, I guess we should use it here. We got a key. Let's use it. Up. We're going in. We're going in. Ooh.
You have
Found a treasure map. A map of what? To where? I don't know. Figure it out yourself. Alright. Should that be the voice for the cube? I think that's the voice for the cube going forward. I think it has to be now. It's happening. That other guy was missing an eye. And he's losing depth perception. Indy, I didn't even catch that this playthrough, and I just saw it. Or listened to it. Nice catch. Alright, so we have a map. Is there a way to look at the map, or did they explain that? I like how the music goes from nice and clear out here to And this chair is a steel case gesture. Yes, it is a absurdly expensive chair. But after struggling with health problems, specifically relating to my back, and having such a bad time with so many different chairs, I was like, I'm gonna make it happen, you know? And that stimulus check came in, and I was like, I'm so fortunate to be able to just, you know, keep streaming during all this craziness, and I decided to, you know, stimulate the economy, I guess. Because the chair industry was really struggling, guys. The luxury chair industry. Yeah. Health decision, big time. And it's felt so good. It's been real nice. It's an investment in myself, in my health, you know, complementing the physical therapy stuff that I already do. Can we grab that and pull that down? Can we, like, interact with more things? It's kind of creepy and weird in here. Is that us with the fez? I don't know. There's a lot of things that we could be taking in. Maybe a lot of subtle hints. Oh my god, I'm loving this music. Oh, I keep thinking that I can walk on that. Okay. What game were we just playing where I could walk on something like that? Oh, yes. So nice. Oh, there we go. Bing. Bring. Oh, hold on. And then we're over there, just like that. You see that? Yeah, it was Sackboy. Sackboy, we were running across lines just like that. Sackboy. It was really pretty, but don't do it again. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if this album is on vinyl. I've been really getting into vinyl recently. Finally got my vinyl set up. Got my speakers set up. It's nothing mind-blowing, but it's working for me. It's a good entry-level system. Actually, my record player is actually nice. Speakers, making it happen. Looking to add more. Looking to add more. Ding 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 ding. Here we go. Cubes. 2 more cubes. Nice cubes. Sit on it as much as you sleep on a mattress. Yeah, that's the way that I was looking at it. And again, yeah, my back has been hurt. My back. Had just some back issues over the years. And I found that sitting and streaming for long periods of time, you know, it was really a couple years ago that things really flared up, and then when I took that trip to Paris in 2019. Like, wait, what year is it again? I was like, last year, but now it's 2 years ago because it's 2021 now. Yeah, traveling on an airplane, that really fricked it up. And then I think also just like lugging around my baggage. It was just a long dash. Streamed all night. Then took this long-ass flight. Too much sitting. So bad for your back. I mean, everybody just be aware. Take care of your backs out there. Check your posture. Posture check. Yo, D the C for 66 months in a row. Thank you, Dan. He's another mod. Dan, you missed it at the beginning of the stream. We did take a vote, and the mods do smell today. It was a pretty big landslide. XD, pretty big landslide. So, you smell today. You and the mods smell today. Now, is that necessarily a bad thing? Who's to say? What if you guys smell really good today? What if you just smell good? How come it's assumed that, hey, you smell, it's assumed that it's bad? Maybe every time they Maybe every time they type mod smell lol xd, it's not always bad. Maybe it could be good. That was a cube. But that's not possible. Non-possible. That's non-possible. So we're missing a couple cubes. Did I miss some? Okay, we definitely missed this one. I love how they keep the door open if you went in there. Okay, okay. Huh. That's impossible. That's impossible. I did get that key. Yeah, I'm looking for a way to use the key. Oh, did I miss that one up there too? Okay, hold on. There's so many more places to explore. When we can rotate around. Here's one right here. Look how they updated. They updated on the blackboard there. Nice. I did it! Oh, wait.
You
Did it! Now you can unseal the door. Let's go! Yes. Yes. Also, to answer your question, what's my favorite vinyl right now? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. I'm still so new to, like, playing vinyl. Oh, now do I go back down to the... I go back down to the bottom, right? But also, I wonder what that key is going to be used for. Huh. Can I sit here? Gosh, love the aesthetic of this... of this world, of this zone. Get this bird out of here. Get out of here, you crazy bird. Seagulls. Cake money. Seagulls. All the love to my guy, Spamfish. Always makes me think of Spamfish when I see a seagull. Of course. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. You're okay. Get the Stardew vinyl. I do have to get that Stardew vinyl. Stardew. I'm interested in Stardew. I'm interested in Celeste. Celeste is on my list. I think they just did a reissue of one of Mitch Murder's other albums in all pink that I saw on Instagram today. It looks so good. Nice hat. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we need to go all the way to the bottom, I believe, is what the cube told me to do. Now that we've collected all of the cubes for the cube, we go down here, down to the bottom, and then we'll see what happens. Here we go. Corrosive. Nice moves. It's a Prime Gaming. Oh, we got a new poll coming up. We got a recount, ladies and gentlemen. Or technically, is this... Do the mods smell great, in parentheses? Pay attention to what you're voting for. Oh, poll ended. I missed it. Wait, what the hell? What kind of poll was that? Definitely and yes. Oh my god! Those are the two options? Everybody was abstaining. Oh my gosh. Count the vote, but skew the vote. And change the vote. Parameters. The door is unsealed. The door is unsealed. The door is unsealed. Are you ready to begin your adventure? Hey, listen. You guys remember when Bowser said that to Gandalf before he fought Darth Vader? I remember that. I know this is your first time outside the village, so if you get lost, you can use the world map. Press back to bring up the world map. Whoa, the world map. Cool. Very cool. Spin to win. Zoom. Oh my god, this is the aesthetic of this game. Hey, what's up, Madrid? Robin, good to see you in the chat, by the way. What up, dude? What up? This is the world map. Warp gate, small gate, treasure. Okay. Oh, he's telling us.
This is the
World map. It shows where you've been. You can zoom in and out using left bumper and right bumper. And rotate with left trigger and right trigger. Each node represents a place in the world. A gold plating on a node means you have found every item, secret, or passage in that node. Okay. Look. Hey. Listen. Look. Seagull. I want to fly like an eagle. I want to fly like a seagull. I want to fly like a seagull to the sea. I want to fly like a seagull. There's a little worm. Rick Juror, a lot of love for this game from people coming in the chat today. Yeah, this one was just sort of an impulse play today. And so far, I mean, my gosh. Has it just been a nice treat? Oh, yeah. Duke of Evans, what up, man? Happy New Year to you as well. Glad to have you joining me. Hello, hello, hello. Time to have my mind blown. So far, it's been pretty nice. A nice little... kind of... I wouldn't say trippy. It's not like trippy. It's not like, whoa, man, like, what, dude? But it's kind of mind-blowing a little bit, yeah. A little bit of a, like, wait, what is going on? What the heck is going on? We're this guy living in a 2D world that's now living in a 3D world. Okay. Oh. It's all about perspective. Also, this was made by one person. Phil Fish, correct? Who's sort of disappeared from the internet. Still, I'm very impressed with people who just, you know, one-man team. A one-man wolf pack. This guy, Concerned Ape. Or just small indie teams in general. He's not at Concerned Ape's level because Concerned Ape did everything. Everything. But still. This is looking good. It's sounding good. Some great sound effects. I'm loving the pixel art. Whoa. Okay, maybe it is going to get a little bit more trippy. Holy shit. Axiom Verge 2, and he got sued by his counterpart. Okay, man, there's a whole crazy story. I gotta watch that documentary again. I don't remember them getting into that. I need a refresher. Indie Game the movie. Is it still on Netflix? And yeah, the soundtrack is by Disaster Piece. Oh, yeah. Isn't it kind of crazy that one guy can make better games than these $50 million productions? Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit apples to oranges. A little bit. Because sometimes the size, the scale, the scope of things. But it goes to show you that sometimes, like, the bigger the size, the scale, the scope, that's not necessarily, like, what ultimately matters. I'm still glad that there's these big companies who are making these crazy games trying to push the technological limits of this and that. But I'm also glad that there's still super creative people who can churn out this type of stuff and it be very successful and you know, critically acclaimed. People love it. The gamers love it. The gamers. The indie game scene is so strong. And I mean, there's still some big banging AAA games out there too, and everything in between. So it's awesome. Check this place out. Check this place out. It feels pretty important, eh? Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh, no way. It's another door. I told you there would be a lot of doors. This one requires 4 cubes. This one, 8. And this one, 16. This place, it's like some kind of important door place. Oh, I don't know. That's why you're here. Now go find them cubes. Let's find these cubes. Hey, what's up, Lord? Please tell me Hades is your game of the year. No, I think I had it at 5. Did I have it at 5? I posted my top 10 on Twitter. Hades, I really enjoyed. My game of the year was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, though. 1 plus 2. It's just the game that I had the most fun with. I think it brought me back in a way that no other game did. And for me, that's exactly what I needed this year. I needed to be skating. So here I am doing everything I can. Man, the soundtrack was coming on. The physics were good. It was looking good. It was sounding good. It was feeling good. Oh my gosh. That is the game that I had the most fun playing. So yeah, that was my number 1. But Hades was up there for sure. What was my top 10? Hold on. Top 10 real quick. Ready? Number 10, Last of Us Part 2. Number 9, Gears Tactics. Number 8, Spider-Man Miles Morales. 7, Streets of Rage 4. 6, Ghost of Tsushima. 5, Hades. 4, Demon's Souls. 3, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. 2, Doom Eternal. 1, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. 1 plus 2. That's my list. But also, I mean, it was just such a good year for games. You ask me on another day, those might be shuffled around a little bit. That's just the way it is, you know? If you would have told me right now, okay, do your top 10, maybe it would have been exactly the same as that, but maybe not. Oh, and one more thing. If you press Y, you'll bring up your inventory. The inventory keeps track of the things you find. Okay, and now I'm done, I swear. We're still in the very early game here. Cube shards. Treasure maps. Artifacts. Damn, it is a shame that this guy is not making games anymore. I wonder what he's up to. You know? Yeah, this game is like, with the sounds, the sights, the sounds, it's very dreamy. Look at this little frog. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's get these cubes. Can I even jump that high? Let me go like this first. Did I see somebody type in the chat that the vinyl for this game is $200? Man, That's why I gotta relax a little bit about the vinyl, because I feel like that can be an expensive hobby to get into. That can be an expensive hobby to get into. Secondhand scalpers. Oh, that's why. Well, you can always hope for them to do like a repress. Yeah, I will not be forking out $200 for any vinyl. Any vinyl. Oh my gosh. Is the sun going down? Do we have day-night cycles in this game? Oh my god, the colors. This game. There's a door over there too. Alright. Look at the background. This is so pleasant. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Up we go. Oh. Make our way around the corner here. Nice. Now, what is that? Oh. B. You don't weigh enough to push down this switch. You'll need something heavier. Something like, oh, I don't know. That box? ... A crate? There it is. Okay. Oh. We should just find out what's in here. Does this take me all the way back? Where does this take us? Oh. Interesting. And then, okay. You work in retail, assholes come in, buy everything, trying to resell. Poor kids come in just wanting some Pokemon cards. Jeez. Crazy. It'd be cool if there was a way to verify, like, you're just gonna use this, right? You're not gonna buy it and then upsell it big time. I was seeing some discussion in the Discord, something about GPU prices are getting jacked up, like not even by scalpers, but by ASUS? ASUS? That's a little bit disheartening to hear. The 3080. Are they just like seeing scalpers sell it for this much more, and so they're like, hey, we could do that too. There we go. Let's grab that cube right there. Holy shit, params. I wasn't sure if we could do that. We can do that, though. Very nice. I wonder if I drop, if it'll bring me forward. Oh. It did. Nice. And we have... Okay, we got a treasure chest up there. Another cube over there. Well, maybe I can just jump over and... Oh, yeah, okay. We're back. We're back. Now, can I go like this and then... Excellent. And then let's keep on looping right around. Let's grab this. Might as well. B. Nice! A treasure chest. Yeah, we know how to open it. because of tariffs issue with China, gonna jack up prices on a lot of hardware anywhere. Wait, what? Well, then how come Asus is the only one that has made the change then? Wouldn't you think that across the board, Bitcoin miners? Oh my gosh. This and that. They're just the first. Oh, give it a few days. Oh. So it's... Okay. So is it because the United States is imposing tariffs on China, and so China is offsetting the cost onto consumers in America? Is that... Well, that's crazy. Like, I don't understand that because, I mean, our government has just been nothing but so, like, nice and, like, supportive of China. China. Our president. I don't understand that. It seems like we're on great terms with them, aren't we? Huh. That's strange. The China virus. It came from China. Alright, how do I get down? How do I get down? How do I get down? There we go. I don't know how to get all the way out there. Maybe we'll find out later. Oh, you fool, Futureman! Alright, I forgot. We went up there so that we could get to the crate. Get to the crate. Alright, we'll just make our way around here. All this climbing around. The climbing mechanic. This is a crate, obviously. You can push a crate by leaning on it. You can also pick it up and throw it with X. You can drop it down gently by pressing down and X. Will it break, or should I throw it down there from here, off the top rope? Oh, it's okay. Love those sound effects. Oh, yeah. You did it! You found a secret passage! Yes. Very cool. That was satisfying. Oh my god, that sound effect. I wish there was just like automatic little noises like that when you finish doing your laundry, or I don't know, like did the dishes, or actually at my parents' house they've got this laundry machine that does a real nice jingle. When the laundry machine is done, it has a really nice jingle. Very satisfying. I don't know what brand they have. Maybe Samsung? It's got a nice jingle. Alright, let's go down, I suppose. And then we can jump across over there, I think. Right? Yeah? Am I gonna hit my head, or... Okay, we're good. Secret passage, here we go. You got one of those, Metatoast? Yeah, RJ, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, there is a dishwasher that does that, Lincoln. Okay. A checklist app that does a satisfying level up when you... Wow! There's so many checklist apps. Well, let's let our guy take a little nap. Look at that. Yeah. How nice is this? Is this just nice? Your mom's washing machine plays Skyrim? Nice. The definitive edition. Hey there, little snail. Ooh. Oh, I see what we got going on. Okay, okay. This could be interesting. First off, we get to grab this one for free. Pick it up. I can't remember exactly how far we threw this last time. About that far. Cool. Perfect. And throw. Yes. I mean, I wonder what happens if you lose the cube. If it's just gone forever. Probably respawns, maybe. Not gonna find out. What weighs you down so much? Hold on, let's not face that way while we're doing this. Let's go like this and then drop it. Well, I think the key is actually you can jump high enough just to stand on it, so we should just do that going forward. Cube, please. Cube, please. Ah. I love the little creatures just kind of hanging around. We got a little bunny over here. Cute little snail. Cute little creatures. Hey, what's up, Hokey Hosh? Yeah. I think for you and a lot of people, this one is, I don't know, a bit of a throwback. I mean, it's not like, you know, retro game. Came out 8 years. It's weird to think that 2011 was 10 years ago. Like, that's weird to say still. It's 2021. The year is 2021. Throw. There we go. Like, even saying just the year 2008, that should be like, I don't know, 5 years ago. Does that make sense? That should be like 5 years ago. I don't know if we can pick this up by... Okay. There we go. Pick it up. I'm loving these little puzzles here. I'm gonna... Toss me. Toss me. There we go. All right. We got it. Oh, easy. Very cool. We did it. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Did it do anything else? Ooh, that's where we came from. This is what it opened up. Ooh. Look at the cube. The cube. The cube of power. The cube of life. The cube. The cube. Here we go. Wait. Or maybe I don't interact with this. Maybe it just means that... Oh. Well. But you can spin continuously. It goes fast enough where you can actually freeze time. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a perspective thing. Very strange to... But maybe... Well... Cube shards. Treasure maps. Artifacts. Cube shards. Treasure map. Interesting. Not really sure I understand that, but... Oh, frick! Oh, I can swim in this. It's not pink acid water. Maybe there's something cool over here. Dude, a giant, just like fucking shark comes up and just destroys us. Whoa. I don't know why, but it made me think of like Sonic. I was worried to go in here. I mean, we're swimming pretty far off. You know when you're taking a poop and then you poop and it splashes up? And you're just like... Come on! Sometimes it doesn't splash up and you're like, yeah. Splash parameters. Those little moments in life when you're just like, aw, man. That would have been way cooler if it hadn't splashed up, you know? Alright, I guess let's get out of here. That thing's wait. Alright. I think there's still more for us to do, so let's... That was a secret. That was a secret anyways. Meditos... No, we didn't need to go that far with it. We don't need that person coming in. Meditos gifting a sub to Poop Slash. That came out of nowhere. Don't know what he's even talking about. Why would you even do that? And thank you, Pricey SA for 11 months. Almost 1 year. Cool. Very cool. I see that cool epic shake in the chat. Very cool. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Poseidon's Kiss. Oh, God. Alright. Wait a second. Am I messing something up here? Or? Oh! I think I just have to push up. Dudes, you guys, there's so many cool people that you could be gifting subs to. We don't need Poseidon's Kiss as a reference to the poop, the toilet water splashing up when you're... And we don't need Poop Splash, okay? Guys. Saddam. Literally, like, probably 10% of all gifted subs on the channel are joke gifted subs. And I appreciate it. But also think about the good people in the chat who are right there. Maybe deserving it a little bit more. Just saying. Okay, do you. I appreciate the support. Let's talk to our cube here. Behold. A warp gate. But this one isn't working right now. You have to find other gates first. Then they will connect to one another. 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 Okay, I think I fixed the voice for the cube now. It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like this. Oh gosh. Okay. Still work in progress. I swear to God, the auto-tune is a detuner. Good people over meme subs. Thank you, Keyrath. Hit him with that golden boy global emote. Ring ding dong ding. Alright, let's go over there. You know what I'm loving? How much love there is for this game. I mean, I can't tell you the last game we played where people were just constantly kind of streaming in saying, oh, this game, yes. I mean, I'm more excited, than I was when I started. I mean, I kind of went into this one knowing that the soundtrack was kind of cool, and again, saw that... Oh, so you can just swim at any time. This game is very relaxing. It's very chill. It's satisfying with the puzzles so far. I'm liking the story, the sound effects, the visuals. So far, everything's just real good. Ooh, we still have a key, right? Yes, we did have a key. Nice. Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab this. What do we got? What's in the chest, man? Behold. A map. Oh. Big question mark. Connecting everything. Hold on. Zoom it out, please. Zoom it out. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay. Da-da-da. Interesting, okay. Okay. Well, let's get this cube over here. Jump. So satisfying. You found 4 cubes. Now you can open that door we saw earlier. You know, the one just outside your village. The one just outside the village, of course, yes. Plop. That was not a throwback. That was not bringing it back to the conversation earlier with the water plopping and just saying plop because he plopped and hit the ground. Okay. Here we go. What is this? What is this? Just a cool... Bump that auto-tune up 3 semitones? I don't even know
How to do it. I don't know how to.
I don't know how. I don't know.
I don't know how to do it. It's so bad when you do it
Like this.
It's so bad.
This is the best. There's all sorts of settings over in the other menu over here. I don't know. This is what we got today. Alright, I'll work on it. The Lighthouse. I still haven't seen that movie, The Lighthouse, with William Dafoe and the newest Batman, Robert Pattinson. Love collecting these cubes. Remind me if I forget to go back to the main area and then check out the door that person was just... In fact, we should go do that right now. I don't think there's a way for me to get up there. I don't think there's a way. I almost feel like we have to come here through that door, and then this is a way to get down. So let's drop. And then let's head back over here. Nope, that's not what we want. Oh my gosh. That movie's fucking nuts. Yeah, it's supposed to be kind of an intense movie, so that's all I've heard about The Lighthouse. Filmed in black and white, correct? William Dafoe. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I watched a William Dafoe movie. I love his style, though. Is this where we go? Here we go. The smooth segues between the different areas. So nice. God, the jams. Have you seen his movie Antichrist? Sounds like a real feel-good movie. No, I have not seen it. Am I gonna try some Future Meat Boy Forever? I don't know. I honestly... Oh! I never completely finished Super Meat Boy. Not that I wasn't enjoying it, but I just feel like, I don't know. I was having a tough time with the controls. I do remember that. I remember I was sliding all over the place. I don't know if I should be, like, teleporting back. Can I, like, teleport? Or is this really just like a... You kind of keep connecting around to the different areas. Okay, so if I wanted to go back... I mean, there was that warp room. We're way in another zone. Okay, so this warped us from here. So if I can warp back down and then go back over here and then get back up to the main area, then I'm back in the main area and we just unlocked some sort of door or something, so I can peek through by looking right here. And let's go ahead and just... This warps us. This means we're warping. There we go. Ooh. Interesting.
Access granted.
Access granted. Warning, the opening scene has full penetration sex. Oh. Is there anything you want to say to convince us to watch it? Besides just, have you seen it? It has William Dafoe. It's called Antichrist. I know some people are already, like, they've tuned off the stream. So they're gone. And I get it. You know? Even mentioning it. They're like, wait, what? Oh my gosh. Well, now we're here. Well, this isn't where we thought we were going, but at this point I'm just open to just like, let's just keep exploring some areas around here and checking this game out. You know, we'll get back to that main area eventually. In the meantime, we'll keep finding more cubes, eh? Alright. I wish you didn't tell him that, because FMG's been projecting movies onto the side of his house. That is true. It's a little too cold for that now, though. Ooh, look at this little guy. Hey, buddy. Hi. Oh, I can't... There's no rotation here. Are you okay? Or what the hell's going on? This is a cursed area. This is cursed. I can't do anything in here. Strange. Treasure maps. We'll have to keep that in mind, okay. Oof. Yeah, soul vibes will do. Thanks, man. Oh, yeah, we have no powers here. Our Fez has no powers here. Our Fez has no powers here. We still were able to get that at least. And then here's a freebie. They're hooking it up with some freebies. Is that a owl or a robot? They're praising a... Oh, it just looks like a guy whose eyes are like really wide open. Yeah, man, it's really good stuff, man. Yeah, man. It's kicking in. Snails, blue jays. That's where we came from. Let's ascend. Let's see what we got going on here. Well, I'm glad you presented that as an option. Any other movie recommendations in the chat? We've got Antichrist from Aggro, the intense, super fucked up. I guess that has William Dafoe in it. Is that what you were? Is that why you brought it up? Yeah, I'll be sure to gather the whole family, get the cousins, the grandparents involved, get everybody involved, sit them down with all the young cousins and sit together. Just a great family movie, Antichrist. Mandy, I still haven't seen Mandy. I've been waiting for it to be free on any streaming service, really. Nick Cage. It's supposed to be a trip.
Gomez, watch out! Black holes! Black holes are bad! Without the hexahedron, the world is growing unstable. Space can only be folded so many times before it rips.
Tenant. Whoa! I got oh my god, I'm getting sucked into a black hole. I'm getting sucked into a black hole! Futureman gave me throwback. Alright. Oh my god, a black hole. We gotta dance our way out of it. There's a cube. Hopping cat. Thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming, Prime Time, Gaming Time, Amazon Prime, Amazon Gaming, Gaming Prime, Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Very cool. 1 year into the future. Tenant. I did watch the first 5 minutes. I couldn't understand what they were saying. And I didn't know what the hell was going on. It was for free on YouTube. I was like, yeah, I'll watch it. I still haven't watched his previous movie, Dunkirk. I got some movies that I need to watch. I need to watch some movies. Alright, so here we are over here now. This game is very cool. Ouch. Ow. That hurt. It stings. Okay. Let's go like this. Dunkirk. 1917. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. You've watched Tenet 5 times and I'm still confused? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goes there. We're going in. We're going in. Exploring all these worlds. Okay. Zooming out, zooming out, zooming in. Honestly, this game is a lot. Specifically, the map right now is a lot to take in. I mean, look at all these different little areas, and we're still uncovering more. And I feel like I'm kind of aimlessly making my way around right now, but maybe that's the point. Maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Ever watch Fury? That's the one with Brad pit. I did not. I did not. No, I did not. Let's go in here. Door closed. Ooh, this is what we're looking for. Here we go. Get a free trial of Apple TV. Get some good laughs. The wholesome Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. That is the soccer coach show, correct? I've been watching not a lot of live games, but I've been following a lot of the English Premier League this season. It's been a great season. A lot of intrigue, pretty open race. I've always been a big soccer guy, but I liked that Tottenham Hotspurs documentary. And then there was another show about... Ooh, what was the other show about the soccer team that got relegated? Ooh, Southampton, maybe? There's a great behind the scenes, very in-depth, very well done. I like that type of stuff. Those NFL films, preseason sports, behind the scenes, what's going on in there type of shows. And so, yeah, I'd be interested to watch Ted Lasso. Soccer, Omega lol. It's so boring, though. Dude. I disagree. I think football's boring. Yeah, I said it. American football, I think, is boring. Dude, there's too many fucking commercials the entire time. Check this out. It's a bomb. You can pick up and throw bombs by pressing X. But be careful. You can also drop a bomb gently by pressing down and X. Okay? So we need to throw it at that door, right? So we pick it up. Does that light it? No, it doesn't light it. Okay. Dude. Fuck! We're okay. We're okay. I would say I like soccer the most, then hockey. Oh! I like that. They don't, like, punish you very much. They're like, just, it's a time thing. You gotta get there in time. Right on time. Right on time. Alright, we're gonna go get this first. Off the top rope. Here we go. Look at that owl. Beautiful game is beautiful. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. I never played football, so maybe that has something to do with it. I didn't play football. If I knew more about, like, the intricacies of what's going on, like, okay, they've got a cover two. I mean, I played some football games over the years and had a lot of fun. Okay, I know they got a split back offense going on. The receivers moving in motion. Peyton Manning saying Omaha again. And, whoa, pow, big hit. Huge hit. Hail Mary. If it were... Listen. If they bring the XFL back, I'm all in, alright? I was going to be a big fan of the Battlehawks. Also, I'm from St. Louis. So we had the Rams and we had the one or two good years. Kurt Warner was in town. We got a ring. Mark Bulger was here, bulging it up, Mark Bulger style. And, it was okay for a couple years, but I don't know. Don't have a team. But I guess that doesn't really correlate because I don't have a soccer team. I just played more soccer, so I understand the sport more. I played hockey, so I like hockey. Also, going to hockey games, so fun. The Blues winning the cup a couple years ago. I don't know. I never got into football as much. Just never got into it. Yo, the return of the XFL again. Bringing it back again. I think it will be back because specifically... Did The Rock buy it? Well, The Rock has enough money to do that. But also, I think it was doing really well. And so, you know, I think that's a good investment right there. It was doing very well. How the hell do we get up there? Not really seeing any way for us to get up there. Maybe we drop in from the top? Why else would we be in here? Puzzle. It's my fault the Rams moved to LA. I was out of town when they moved. But I wasn't a big fan. I mean, I went to, I think, 1, maybe 2 games while they were here. I remember watching them win the World Series at my friend Joe's house. He had a bunch of us over. We played Pokemon. I remember playing Jet Set Gemini at his house a lot. He lived across the street from me growing up. Alright, that's where we came from. What if we go down instead? Down. I see. Another cube. Yes. Is that the final cube? Yes. Cool. A lot of people are really mad at the owner. Cranky? Stan Cranky? Is that his name? I don't know. I think he, like... We did have the Cardinals for a while. So we had the NFL team, the Cardinals, and then the baseball team, the Cardinals, and then the NFL team, the Cardinals left, and then the Rams came here. That's very strange, right? For a franchise to move to a city and then move back to the city that they left. So that's what happened. Nice. I wonder if this level was just looping top to bottom. I think that's what just happened. Whoa. What the frick? Oh. Okay. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. B. Oh, look. It's a little gate. They can take you back to the closest warp gate. But they only work one way. Okay, we're going in. Nice. They work one way. Here we are. Cool. Very cool. Whistling Forest, bringing them over. What's up, guys? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, pizza. Pizza time. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, Whistling Forest. The stream's going great, man. We're playing this really cool game called Fez. That, is just visually stunning. It looks good. It sounds good. We're still pretty early in the playthrough. Been only live for a couple hours now. And man, it's just a nice little puzzly, fun game. Came out maybe 8 years ago. Was it 2011, 2012? But yeah, really enjoying it. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing them over. Whistling Forest. What do I always say? If there's a whistle in a forest and nobody's around to hear it, then did they just raid you on twitch.tv? Mods, can we get a poll for that, please? Figure out the poll for that. Let's get a poll going, because I don't know the answer, and I think Twitch chat, at this point in time, has earned the reputation of knowing everything.
Everything.
They know everything. So we'll let them decide. Frogs, trees. MTL says K. Yeah, we're putting the mods to work today. Oh, wow. You've had to run 2 polls. If you hit me with the 1 letter K... Man, if somebody texts me K, they better be in a big time hurry. What are you sitting back like this, just feet propped up? I asked for a poll, he goes... Rolls his eyes big time. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Oh my gosh. Well, excuse me. Sorry for the big ask, mods. Anyways, MTL, I dropped the grocery list off at your house and my laundry as well. If you could have that stuff ready to go by tomorrow, that'd be fantastic. I don't know. Other things. Also, yeah, if you could just stream for me tomorrow, that'd be great. Yeah, thanks, dude. What are we doing out here? It's just a random island. Yeah, I'm telling you, there is something else out here. I'm gonna swim and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna swim and I'm gonna find it. Alright, so the current poll is as... Something about whispers in forests and you can hear them. Yep, I can hear them. Or 5 question marks. Perfect. Guys, get your votes in. Very important. Twitter. Fug Twitter. Vote. I can hear them. Look at these people. Question marks? What are you guys talking about? Get it in there. Figure it out. Come on. It made perfect sense. Any question marks there? This isn't working. I legitimately wonder how long it will let you keep going to the side like this. And so this is the stream for the next however many hours. Okay. Maybe there's something here. Oh! Huh. Huh. That's quite interesting. Is this gonna be like the water temple from Legend of Zelda? We're gonna have to like lower the water. We're gonna raise the water over here. We're gonna lower the water again. Oh my gosh, nightmares. Flashbacks to the water temple. From the Macarena of time. I don't know, I can't interact or do anything with that yet. Chad definitely answered the question. Thank you, and thank you, MTL, for everything you knew. I know I was being a little sassy with you. The mods are fantastic. They smell lol XD. Alright, well, I guess I give up. Wait. Maybe if I go like this. Up. Don't give up yet. Don't give up. You can do it. Anything's possible. Whoa, it like glitched me. Interesting. Alright, you never know if you're just one encabulate. Wait. Oh, yeah, back to the bell. Okay, to the bell. To the bell. Okay. You were messing with me? Well, how about this? Psych, I wasn't messing with you. I was being serious. Whoops. Plot twist. M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. Got him. Okay. The mods smell XD. Ding. Also, if we took everybody's expertise and put it together, I think we would have... We would have some pretty nice experts in here. Go ahead and just... What's your expertise? In the chat, or what's your field of study? If you had to say your own sort of expertise, or maybe you're an expert of multiple things. The bell. I don't know. I wonder if I'm a master of something. Don't they say it takes 1,000 hours to become a master of something? Or 10,000? 10,000 hours? I'm seriously asking, yeah. Alright, so there's some LOL XDers, of course. Aeronautics, nice. Criminal justice software on the back end, nice. Best messenger in NYC. Hey. The best of the best. The best in your field. That's what I like to hear. Videography. Okay, see how many different topics we're covering here? Self-replicating polymorphic code. Nice. Damn. 10,000 hours to master a single aspect of something, according to Greek philosophy. Okay. Ding dong. Ring the bell by pressing X in front of it. Did anybody get that reference? DMCA too accurate? Got me. Oh. Wait. When we were on the island and I submerged beneath the water, it made a noise like... And here I am with a bell, and the bell is going... I can't remember what it was. One, two, three, four. I maybe should have seen where that other door went. Also, where's the door that takes us to the island? Is it down here? Ring the bell. Down. Island? No, that's not it. Cripes. Maybe it was in the middle somewhere. Oh. This? This one? There we go. Alright, so I did the one that had 4 squares. Okay, just remember that. You know? It's very high pitched. It's very high pitched. Now, there's nothing that says that matching the pitch of the bell with the pitch of the random noise behind the other island will even do anything, but there's nothing but there's a chance that maybe what if it does though? Okay? That's the thing about these puzzle games. What if? That clearly didn't do anything, by the way. This is the one that we rang. You rang. I don't know if I have the patience to ring it every single time and go back every single time. Ding. That's what we rang. So low. This one, I guess, would be the highest. Dun. Dun. Alright, well. We're just gonna keep on keeping on, because I don't think there's enough evidence there for me to say that those two things correlate in any way, because we would need like a little tiny little bell or something. That's a huge bell. Bring. Bring. Ooh. Cubes. I like getting cubes. I like those cubes. Yes, I do. Oh, oh! Oh, so you can die in the yellow goop of death. The yellow goop only shows up... Wait, hold on. Interesting. Okay. Nice cubes. You.
I wonder what this means.
Tetris. Cubes. Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's simple. All I have to do is throw each of these cubes down into the pink water. Right? So we just pick them up. Dude, what the fuck? No, dude. What are you... Yes, of course. Of course. Hey. What the... Whoa. Alright, these cubes aren't moving. Will you move? Okay. Here we go. We go like this. Get it just right. There we go. And then we pick this baby up right here. Get up! place this on top to form the Tetris piece. Hold on. To form the Tetris piece. Tetris! Oh. Yeah? But no. Yes? But no. Huh. I don't know, dude. Maybe you should try and actually throw it down in the pink stuff, Futureman. Maybe actually try that. Dun, dun. Can I pick this up? Dun, dun. I almost think I have to, like, push... Wait. Down X, down in X, up in X, 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 hitting X, trying to pick this up, trying to move it. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. That'll do it. Make the shape. Make the shape. Yes, I'm making the shape. I must make the shape. I must make the shape. If you make the shape... We were much closer before, when we sort of stacked one on one side and one on the other. So let's try... Maybe we just needed to... Wait for it. Okay. Like this. Pick it up. And then put it down. Yes. Yeah. We're one... Okay. Okay. Make the shape. Be the shape. I never was very good at Tetris. $3D. This one is not on. If we bring this one over, then... Let's just see what happens if we bring it over here. And then this is complete, like so. Yeah! Cool. Okay. We did it. Very cool. First try?
Very cool.
You have found your first anti-cube. For every cube, there is an anti-cube. A negative for every positive. Anti-cubes are much harder to find
than regular cubes.
They are much harder to find than regular cubes. Anti-cubes.
These are not normal cubes. Okay. Does everybody understand that? They're not normal cubes. They're anti-cubes. They're like cubes, but anti. They're anti-cubes. So by finding anti-cubes, we are completing both sides of the yin and the yang. Without one, there cannot be the other. You. Okay. That was a fun puzzle. What the heck is this bell? Did the anti-cube change? Dun, dun. Maybe I should slow down. Is it changing anything? Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, no, that island is still back there. Okay. I was like, it's gone. It's disappeared. It's gone forever. Well, I don't think we can keep progressing forward. So let's go back. A game all about cubes. Cubes and gaming. Dude, what if they made a game... Okay, where the world and everything was made of cubes. And it's a 3D game. And you sort of like mine for different ores. And you're in this world with the cubes and you're mining and you're building things and that's it. That's the game. Nobody, don't steal my idea, guys. Please don't steal my idea. I think this is a... No, you know what? Never mind. No, it sounds kind of stupid. But wait, yeah, you can craft things too. No. That's who would want to do that? Definitely, probably nobody. So we could call it Minecube Craft World. Yeah. 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 Oh, man. Good thing nobody's invented it yet. That would be a shame. Look at that cute little turtle, by the way. See that little turtle kind of zipping around, kind of bopping around, sliding around? Doing little cute little turtle moves. Turtle. Yeah. Alright, let's head back. Let's check our map, actually, too. Oh, this is the island. I did not mean to go to the island. We gotta go back. I like turtles. Minecube. Yo, for real though, I've never played Minecraft. I've never played it. That's probably that. Well, let's see. What are like the biggest games of all time? That's up there. Fortnite's up there now at this point. I guess Super Mario World. Sonic? Would you put Sonic in there? Sonic? League of Legends? Does that cover it? The top 5? Pac-Man, maybe? Maybe go old school, super old school Pac-Man? Counter-Strike? Yo, Counter-Strike. Yes, true. True. Maybe that's it. The top 7? You might be able to take Sonic out of there. Because Mario kind of covers it. I think Mario is bigger than Sonic. But everybody knows Sonic, too, man. Oh, man. Biggest games ever of all time. I've played all of those except for League of Legends and Minecraft are my 2. Oh, World of Warcraft. Fuck, of course. Grand Theft Auto. I think Grand Theft Auto... Oof. Because it's broken down into so many different games, I don't know if it would be on that list. But Grand Theft Auto 5 is huge. I would need to see the numbers to confirm that one. Tetris. God damn, dude. Tetris. Maybe we would have to do like a top 10 biggest super big games of all time ever. Are we missing anything? I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little bit lost here. Bing, bing, bring. Down. How did I get here? Oh yeah, there's another door at the bottom. Okay. 2 doors, right? Yeah, there's that one, and then there's that one. Okay, I got it. Solitaire. Tetris, chess. Yeah, we're talking straight up video games. Solitaire, chess, those don't count. Those don't count. I don't think they should count. Not in this list, because then we open it up to, like, every single board game ever. And, like, every single, I don't know, classic game, you could say. Classic game. It's just been around forever. Alright, this is where we got teleported in here, right? There's got to be another door or something around here that'll... There it is. Is that it, though? Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah, tag, breathing. What's up, Kelvin? Hope you guys are doing okay over there in New York City, man. Been thinking a lot about my old New York City friends, and you know, just hoping you guys are hanging in there, staying safe as much as possible. Happy New Year, dude. What up? Yeah, pinball. I think we nailed the top. What was it? 7? Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Minecraft, Tetris, Super Mario. Grand Theft Auto. I mean, man, we gotta just say that series, I guess. They're in there because of the whole entire series, Grand Theft Auto. What up, Turburgies? Fortnite and World of Warcraft. Is that it? Those are the biggest games of all time. The biggest games of all time. Farmville. Let's keep the like mobile games out of it. Yeah, Candy Crush, all that shit. Oh gosh. Cause come on, nobody really even has phones. Think about it. Does anybody even have a phone here? I've been thinking about getting one, man, but not yet. Don't have one yet. Why can we stand here? Interesting. I see. We go like this. Flip, flip. I don't see. We can just jump over here. Interesting. Okay. Pokemon Go. Yeah, I think we keep mobile games out of it. Although Pokemon Go... Oh, dude, maybe just straight up Pokemon. Maybe Pokemon is in. Pokemon is in. Is that our number 9? Pokemon is massive. And then, yeah, it's legit. Call of Duty's got to be... FIFA. I think we're outside 10 now. I think we broke it. I think the system is broken. I don't think we can include FIFA in those sports games. I think we have to exclude them. I think we have to exclude them. Is that fair? I don't know if that's fair. Oh, this is back to like the main area. Holy shit, we're back. I mean, we're not fully back yet, but we're kind of back. We haven't been here in a long time. Nice. Halo. I don't know if Halo's on that level. Oh. I feel like Halo is eclipsed by like all these other ones. Halo would be pretty down towards the bottom, even though Halo was so popular in its time. Oh man. Because everything else on this list is also still huge. Tetris, maybe not the Tetris big time. Bringing it back. I mean, what are the parameters for being on the list? Does it still have to be popular? A lot of them still are so huge. A lot of them are just on the list because they stand the test of time, or they were so big in their time, just so recognizable, so synonymous with gaming. Ugh. I don't know. Top 10 games your non-gaming mother would recognize the name of. Listen, they're just playing Nintendo. It's just, you down there playing your Nintendo? Everything's a Nintendo. Every game is... You're playing your Nintendo games? No matter what. Damn, where do we go? Alright, maybe we go down there and see if we can teleport. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That takes us there. Down we go. Huh. Nice moves. Oh, we messed that up. Whoops. Okay. I like how the game doesn't punish you at all, though. Basically just resets you right away, which is nice. Which is nice. Jump. There we go. Where does this take us? Here, let's go here. Hey, Jarhead, 52 months, thank you. Nice moves. Welcome back. Mr. Coconut 71. Big freaking coconuts over here. My gosh. Giant. Giant coconuts. Hey, we've never been here. We did it. We found a new area. Cool. Or at least I don't think we've been here. Ba 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 ba. Dang. Hold on, let's wait. Up, 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 up. There we go. Yes. Okay, there's a door there, and then there's a crate out there. Wait, we were here! Because that's how we opened this door. Damn. Which brought us... I don't know. There, then there, maybe? Can I warp to these? Can I warp here? I don't think so. Okay, still learning the navigation. Not sure. Some of these have yellow borders on them. Some do not. This is yellow border zone. I guess that means there's a cube there still, maybe? There's a cube somewhere. Maybe if we go up here... They're hitting cubes. It's okay, we're just exploring. We're just exploring for now. This is a part of it. This is a part of it. I think you would maybe, to do a proper biggest games of all time, you'd probably need 20. A top 20 list. Just based off of our conversation right there alone. Because we didn't even get in... Tony Hawk was pretty massive. Skyrim. Dun, dun, dun. Then Halo would be on the list. I think Sonic would make that list as well. Sonic. Alright, this is not where we need to go. Na 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 na. That's where we came from. Fuck. Alright, let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around. Seeing what we got around here. Maybe we do have to just go back and take the one-way warp. The one-way warp. What is the biggest game that you guys have never played? From those list of games that I mentioned, again, I played all of them. Not Skyrim. I don't know if we officially counted that, but the list from before that I can't remember anymore, but we were just talking about it. I'm sure you guys remember most of them and can think of the games, because I feel like, I don't know, I would just be very surprised if somebody had played every single one of those. With that said, I'm pretty close. I am pretty close. If we could get out there to that. Maybe that is the goal now? To get to that, if possible? Here. Here. Jump and then rotate it around. That doesn't seem to help us. It seems to get further away. I guess we could find out. I'm trying to think. Can we make that? Yeah, rotate while jumping. That's what I'm thinking we do. Maybe, hold on. Oh, dang, we almost got it there, guys. Cripes. Okay. Hey, remember the Matrix? Neo didn't make his first jump, okay? Nobody makes their first jump. Nobody. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. There's no, like, run. There's no, like, sprint button in this, guys. 1. Jump. It's ridiculous. Nothing. Maybe do a double real quick. 1, 2. No way. You got no chance. Doom. Oh, yeah. Doom. How could we not think of Doom earlier? Yeah, Doom's got to be in that list. Just biggest games. I don't know exactly what the parameters we're talking about. Player base, sales, notoriety. Those, I guess, would be the big 3. Look. Not sure Doom makes it to top 20 with sales. Yeah. Man, these new games are pretty poppin' though, right? I almost want to say that it's on the same level as maybe even like Mario with notoriety. Because think of all the parents that were so like crazy upset about. I mean, if we start talking about that, Mortal Kombat's got to be brought in. I mean, people just knowing about Mortal Kombat because of how bloody it is, and you know, we had like politicians saying like it's causing people to go crazy and stuff, and there's blood in it, and it's just corrupting the children, corrupting the children. Maybe I need to pay attention to the cube. The cube's trying to tell us something a little bit. I need to pay attention to the cube a little bit more. Well, it's definitely not down there. Maybe if I bring the... No, I can't bring the block up. Bring the block up, bring the block down is just where they taught us about the block. We don't need to of the block. Okay, we're going back over here. We're going back. Down. Oh my god. We haven't even mentioned any fighting games. Very good point, yeah. Very good point. Contra. Oh my gosh. The list grows more and more. Contra Code. That song from Contra. How did we just find a new door? What the hell's going on? I feel like doors are appearing out of nowhere. Okay. Very cool. Cube. Bits. There is another place that we can get from here. We just have to figure it out. Also, what's up with these maps? We need to... How do I get to my... There it is. Okay. Can we read these? Okay, so line... Maybe... Wait! That's... when we were just trying to jump, right? Wait. With the two trees? And then the... Wait a second. Wait. This game wouldn't have hidden platforms, huh? Treasure. We go up there. What? What the heck is going on now? There's black holes. Okay. Just, yes. All right. So, treasure map. Have it like this, and then jump off of this. And then... Oh! Cool game is cool. Also, thank you everybody for not telling me. That was so awesome. That was such a just real video game moment. Imagine how dumb it would have been. Hey, just look at the map. Just look at the map and then you can, and then there's invisible blocks right there. And I go, oh, okay. That's not gaming. Oh. Okay. We gotta jump, mid-air, rotate. I fucked it up! Oh, it brings me right back. Yes! Pure video gaming moment. Cool. Very cool. Very cool.
a treasure chest. To open it, face it from the front and press X.
We already knew that. What's inside? That is what we do. No. Is that an anti-cube? You found 8 cubes.
Let's go back to that place with all the doors.
I've been trying to make my way back to the place with all the doors for a while now. Do I have to go back the same way I came over here? Is it this? Oh god. Hey, thank you guys so much. Kid Cody coming in 14 months in a row. Saying what's happening. Yo, what is happening? Yo, what up? Playing some video games. Chat'll fill you in. Chat, tell them what's happening. They'll catch you up. Hindsight with the 11 months. These are a couple Twitch Prime time gaming gamers. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I appreciate you appreciating it, Pandora's Fart Box. Seriously, what's happening? Okay, well, so what's happening is I'm playing video games, and we're trying to figure out what's going on in this world before the universe explodes. And it's 2D world, but now it's a 3D world because we found a hat. And the hat is giving us our powers, I think. And yeah, you know, just some video game stuff. Figuring out puzzles. Oh, cripes. There it is. Don't let that happen. Let's not let that happen again. Jeez. Can we just drop down like this and be safe? Yeah, I think so. Alright, cool. Very awesome game design that they let you do that so you can just get out of here. Alright, now let's head back down here and see if we can just... Will this kill me? Maybe. Oh. Oh no, we're good. The question is, do we go... I still don't know how we connect back this way yet. There is a connection. I don't know how to get there, though. We can go that way. That takes us that way. The other one takes us that way. So if we go this way, then there's a portal, right? Small gate. Small gate? Does that count as a warp gate? Warp gate. Small gate. Neither of those are warp gates. They are small gates. Learning the parameters, trying to figure out the game, trying to figure it out. Do we want to go down here? This way? Get me out of here! Alright, we'll go back this way real quick. 2D, 3D, 4D? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Evil Flanders, stupid, sexy Evil Flanders. Hello. Hello. There's those nice jams again. There's those nice jams again. Alright, alright. Where's this take us? Ooh, have we been here? Have we been here? Yeah, we've been here. But also, we need to pick... See, the black holes. Last time we were here, the black holes were not doing this. They weren't here. So something has changed. The parameters have changed. The universe is slowly falling apart. Holy shit, now we're over here. We can go down. We can go up. Question mark. Big fat secret question mark here, by the way. Big fat... Okay, okay, okay. Let's check a look at our... That's not looking like this area at all. And neither's that, okay. Oh my gosh. We're going in. We're going out. I got to take a break. I got to take a bathroom break. Plus, we're about 3 hours into the broadcast. Good to get up, move around, and stretch. So that's what I'm going to do. Guys, thank you for enjoying the stream. Quick break, and I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the soundtrack from this game because it's so good. Hydration check, posture check, snack check. Otherwise, just enjoy it. I'll be right back in 5. Thank you for tuning in. Be right back with more Fez right after this. Yo, what up? What up? I'm back. Hey. Just had some chips and some guacamole. Let's get right back to it. Vidget games. This game's cool. I'm loving it. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well, feeling good. Doing well, feeling good. Oh, yeah. I see a Marfan man in the chat. What up, dude? Chris with guns, yo. What's up, guys? What up, guys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's see if we can get to the top of the lighthouse. I see something going on up there. Yes. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Chips with guac. Man, chips plus dip. Such a dynamic duo. An incredible duo. So versatile. So much good synergy. So many good options. Oh, this is where we got stuck last time. That's right. That's right. We got about this far. And that was it. That was the end of the line. So unless there's like a secret that we don't know about. Chips with the dip? Just with the dip? That's right, Havoc. Yo, spicy bean dip. So good. Super spicy bean dip. Guac? I'm kind of newer to the guac game. I was late to the guac train. But I'm down. I'm into it. It's good. It is good. And isn't guac kind of good for you too? Kind of. Hummus? Hummus is also super good. And kind of good for you too, right? Technically? Partially? Kind of. It's not like the most unhealthy snack you can have. Queso? Queso. Not healthy, but good. I haven't been getting down with queso as much recently though, but... And of course, salsa. I like a chunky salsa. A nice spicy salsa. Spicy. You make some amazing guac? Yo, bring it to the next Futureman Gaming meetup, hot babe. Hot babe's guac. What's Pac-Man's favorite dip? Dippin' Dots? Dippin' Dots. Yeah, that's my final answer. Waka waka mole. Waka 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 waka. I get it. But actually, I know Pac-Man, and his favorite dip is Dippin' Dots. So, yeah, I'm good friends with him. Pac-Man, Futureman, Pac-Man, Batman, Aquaman. We have a men's group. Men with men in their name. Group. We have meetups every once in a while. We've been doing Zoom calls recently. I can't get up there, man. You guys remember Dippin' Dots? Hey, what's up, Sandro Fowl? Dippin' Dots. The future of ice cream. Frozen little spherical dips. Dots. Not too bad, but always way, way too... I think there's going to be like an invisible thing up there. Can you, before you have them... I wonder if we can get there before we even have the map. Marfan Man's hooking it up in the chat. Douse pancakes. Good choice. Some nice doused pancakes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Delicious. Nah, I'm not seeing... Unless we go out first. Nah. Splish splash. Tis a gift. First time gifter, Marfan Man. Appreciate you, dude. I do. He's a man. He's in the man group. The men. The men in tights. Tight tights. They roam around the forest looking for fights. Damn. I don't think there's anywhere else that we can go here. It does say... I mean, there's like multiple options, apparently. We can go down. There's still... 2 separate secrets. Whoa. Okay. This one's tough. This one's tough. They don't give you a lot. They're just like, hey, figure it out. Oh, those chips were so salty. They were so salty. Salt. The salt of the earth. Real salt of the earth, people. Are you guys salt of the earth, people? Salt of the earth. Is that like a Midwest thing, or is that more like farmers? They're just real salt of the earth. Is that more of a lifestyle, like not a lot of electronics, or is that more of a personality thing? Hey man, they were real salt of the earth. Real salt of the... I don't know if anybody's ever said that about me. Farmers only. Farmers only. Yeah, Pearly Nerfed is all over it with our emotes. Intelligence level? Morons? You know moron? Is that what you're saying? Oh, man. They were real salt of the earth people. I didn't think of it like that. PJ Salt of the chat. They were real PJ Salt of the chat type of people. So I don't know if like this is just... I don't know if there's much we can really do about that. That keeps bleeding into the different areas of the... different areas of the game. I suppose what we could do is we could try to go top side here. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, we're finally making our way back. We're trying to get back to the main area so we can turn in a couple of these cubes that we've collected. We've collected some cubes. Some cubes. We're nearly there, I believe. Can I push this or move this? Too heavy. Wait, what? Oh, the bomb. Use the bomb. Use the bomb, Futureman. You are the bomb. You're the bomb. Come on. Come on. Yes. How much have I solved so far? I don't know if this, like, will tell you that. Or do you need to see this menu? This? We're still fairly early in, been playing for, you know, maybe close to 3 hours. Maybe not exactly. Maybe not exactly. You remember playing straight through when the PlayStation 4 launched. This game just sucks you, and I'm very invested right now. Oh yeah. I'm loving it. Feeling good that the game is... It's so interesting. I feel like you're constantly changing between different areas, different vibes. Lots of nice little puzzles. Again, Bugsnax was just moving a bit too slow for me. We did not finish Bugsnax. I am curious what happens at the end. I might have to just go look it up, because people kept saying that there's a pretty nice payoff at the end of Bugsnax, but I just couldn't get into it. There was, you know, there was a little bit of a mystery there, which was intriguing, but the puzzles just weren't that interesting to me. Like, this is hitting... in a way that Bugsnax wasn't. Much more enjoying this, which is kind of strange because both games are kind of puzzly, but I guess ultimately the solving of the puzzles in Bugsnax I wasn't enjoying, whereas solving these puzzles I am enjoying. It's a different style. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let's not do this yet. We need to go like this. What's the fastest way to... Hold on, just get rid of that. Random bombs! It was turning into Kingdom Hearts 4. I think that... Okay. No, it wasn't... It's very rare that I do not finish a game or I straight up don't enjoy. Mass Effect Andromeda comes to mind. Games that I didn't enjoy. Games I did not finish streaming. We did finish Kingdom Hearts. We did see that one all the way through. It was just brutal because it was like, we played one, then we played the other one, then I was like watching all these fucking videos trying to understand what the hell they were talking about. Made no goddamn sense. But it was fun going around in the Toy Story world, and there's some different, you know, fun, cool combat, lots of colors and stuff on the screen for Kingdom Hearts 3, but it was just too much. It was just too much. So again, it was different. Each of those games disappointed me in different ways. But I still liked certain things about them as well. So it's really just, I don't know, a feel? Like, what am I in the mood for as well? Man, I don't know how we're going to get down there fast enough. You want to rotate this way? Go off and then throw it? Jump off and then throw it? What are we gonna do? I never finished Super Meat Boy. I think we completed the main... story, or maybe some other game came out. It's been such a long time, I don't even know. It's been such a long time on Super Meat Boy, I don't even know. We also did not finish Wings of V. That was a game I remember really enjoying. I think we dipped into something else, and then I was like, man, by the time I get back into Wings of V, we are just not going to remember how to play, and that's a game that, because it's so difficult, you got to really stick with it, so... What's that shitty game? Anthem? Remember Anthem? We did not, or did I finish Anthem? And that game just... I think we finished that. That game was cool for like a... Ow, there was something there. There was some cool stuff there, but man, oh man, that game just got old real fast. It was just it was very beautiful. It was very beautiful, beautiful. Almost got it there, dude. Good night, MTL. Good night, MTL. I guess I could just be a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Maybe it keeps track of how many times you die, though, and it's, like, not good to... Whoa. Wait, did I just create another bomb? That was very strange. Wait, what in the world? Or is that the game just glitching out? I think that's just a glitch. Oh, shit. Aren't they doing something with Anthem? Anthem, I think... I was so much harsher because of it being BioWare, because of how good it could have been. I mean, it was looking good. Flying felt really good. You know, some of the combat stuff was pretty cool, but yeah. I mean, there were articles that talked about what was going on with the development. It sounds like development was all over the place. It was just a goddamn mess. So... you know. A complete overhaul of Handle. If they go full No Man's Sky, that would be beautiful. The No Man's Sky redemption arc. Bring. Man, I do not know. I go like, okay, I grab this. And then I go off. And then I rotate around. Oh man, it's like... Am I overthinking? Am I underthinking? I really want the cube. I want the cube. I need the cube. The cube is life. The cube is everything. This way, rotate, and then it like blows up so fast. Got it! Maybe we jump down here, then we rotate here, and then we throw it. Yeah. That's our plan. That's our big plan. I was overthinking it. Use the params. Here we go. And then... Oh, fuck! What is the fastest way? Here we go. Pick it up. We run. Maybe. Maybe we gotta do something to get to that box a little bit faster. Maybe. Like, we pick it up. Then we go like that. And then we just have to run over there. Or maybe... Maybe so, maybe not. Come on, we got this. Sublime playthrough, yeah. No tips, yeah. Thanks for asking first, by the way. Always appreciate that, and thank you guys for letting them know. Always appreciate the people who ask first. And the jump. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me, jump. Okay. We can do this. Yeah, that's just good. That's just good Twitch chat etiquette to ask first, you know? I will for sure say, hey, what do I do here? Jump, throw. I don't know if we have the range there. Yeah, okay. Land, then rotate, then jump, then throw. This way. Boom. Went the wrong way. Jump. No! When you're holding the bomb, the responsiveness on the jump changes a little bit. Just a little bit of a delay. This. Jump. Throw! Close. But we're not there yet. Come on. That was me giving an example. Yeah. Did that get confusing? Don't tell me. Do not tell me, please. Oh, there's no way. Frick! Okay, tell me, but only type dolphin noises in the chat, okay? Because then you can get it out of your system like you're telling me. But again, only dolphin noises, please and thank you, alright? We'll compromise, right? you go. You guys got it. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you. What? You think I look sexy today? Wow, that's very nice of you. Oh, come on. You didn't have to say that. That's so nice you just say in dolphin language. Yeah, my dolphin language. A little bit rusty, but... Wait, hold on. I didn't even get the thing. Hello? All for 1 cube. It was worth it. Such fun little puzzles. Oh my gosh. If you could talk to any animal, which animal would you talk to? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you had the power to speak to a species, which species? What would you choose? I'm trying to think for myself here. I've never thought about this. This is a new parameter I've never thought of. Elephants. Why you guys want to talk to elephants? Elephants, they're very cool. They'd be like, stop riding on our backs. Stop it. Stop. Whales? Whales. Dog? Dog would be fantastic. Rats? They're pretty smart. Rats are supposed to be very, very, very intelligent. Right, let's pick this up. Bring it over here. Throw it. Alright, pick it up. Throw it. Okay, so we did not have enough time there. Alright, alright. Wait. Ooh. More parameters, ladies and gentlemen. More params. Oh! Let it blow up, then go like this, and then we run up there and we get... Wait. What if there's a secret back there? Oh, we could just get that one. Actually, now that I think about it, before we do the other one, let's go like this. Hold on. Let's get out here. 180 rotation. And let's see what's in here. Is this permanent? I was like, I don't think there's a ledge there, but I just was like, let's test it out. So is this a timing thing, or I can just probably place it right on the edge here. Oh, now there's a ledge. Oh, cool. All right. We nearly nearly forgot that. Cool. Cool. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. You guys remember in Wave Racer when it goes, chase that dolphin? Wave Race 64. Love that game. Love the soundtrack. Oh, it still blowed me up. Oh. I almost said blowed me up. It blew me up. Blowed. It bloated me up. There we go. We got it. Got it. Awesome. The water physics. Follow that dolphin. We can just see what's in here just to take a little look. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let's check where we are on the map by the now. By the way, right now. Yeah. Oh, man. We just keep on getting lost. You know? Every time I think I'm about to head back to the main area and turn in these cubes, next thing you know, we find a new area to explore and we just keep going down the rabbit hole, I guess. Did we get a blip? Yeah, we're getting a blip over here. Did I miss one? Oh no. We gotta go back. Marty! We gotta go back. stripes. Oh my god. Get it. Got it. Wait, was it permanent now? Because I went through the door? Is this an... Okay. Did anybody answer goat? Oh, I have to rotate to keep the explosion going. Oh, maybe if you keep the explosion going, then it doesn't reset. And that was the problem. Oh. Oh. How early can I turn it? Right away? Access granted. Because when goats go... Oh, man. Goat yell. Insert goat yell. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, okay? But insert goat yell. What are those goats thinking when they're yelling like that? Come on. What are those goats thinking about? You crazy goats. Ah! You guys got me covered in the chat. You guys got it. Yeah. Exactly. Puzzles. This game's cool. This game is really cool. Very satisfying. They're thinking goat yell. They're just thinking goat yell. They like to yell. Yes. I've done it again. Oh, yeah. Maybe we should change FMG ah to a goat. Now that's a nice 20. How many goats yelling emotes are on the internet? On Twitch? Probably not very many. We've had FMG off for a long time. This channel's about innovation. It's about taking it into the future. With futuristic ideas like that. Not seeing a strong response in the chat, so maybe we'll put that one on the back burner. Okay. I listen to the feedback from the people. FMG bah. Oh my god. Flanders. Boba, good to see you, by the way. What up, guys? Yo, what up? Futureman, the goat yell. I'm just gotta let it out. The big old goat yell. Do, 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 do. Are we back here to the bell area? The bell. The giant bell. FMG Boro back.
It is a gift.
It'll be back. We got FMG loot because of the holidays. I think what we might do is we might do FMG Boro, but put my face on it. So we might have to adjust that one a little bit. We might have to adjust that one a little bit. Tis a gift. Tis a gift. Tis a... gift. Let's just take a little... Let's just pop our head in here. Where does that take us? Back here? Bump, bump, bump. Okay. This takes it. Maybe... Hold on. Let's see where this is on. I want to make sure. Let's hold on. Let's see where we're at here. FMG Nerd. FMG Nerd. Have Boromir in pixel art? Pixel art and then... Oh, just have him do a full pixel art version of it? That could work too. It could work as well. FMG Nerd. Okay, guys. We've got the holiday emotes in full effect. Are you guys trying to ruin Christmas? We need to keep the holiday spirit alive for 2 more days. 1 week into January. That's how long we're keeping the lights up. Okay, keep the holiday spirit alive. Then we'll be bringing back all the classic emotes again. Don't worry. But I'm liking that you guys are, you know, excited to have the other emotes back. But come on, let's keep these lights up a little bit. Let's keep these lights up a little bit longer. It's not that I'm lazy. It's not that... There's this rumor going around that I'm lazy, too lazy to change them back. No. No. Wrong. Has nothing to do with that. It's definitely not so annoying to go through and change and have to upload every single one. It definitely wouldn't be convenient at all for Twitch to put in some sort of way for you to upload, like, a bunch of emotes and have them, like, sitting on the bench or in your reserve or something. That for sure wouldn't solve the problem of having to go in and select 20 plus emotes. It's about the holidays and keeping the cheer alive. I'm seeing a lot of complainers, seeing a lot of Scrooges in the chat. Is there anyone who's happy that we're keeping the holiday spirit alive? Who's with me? Okay? Because I see a lot of naughty people. You guys probably... Santa's gonna skip you next year, most likely. Man, you with me? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay. It's like that. Come on, where are my... Can I say that anymore? Sins? Can we say that? Anyone thing in 2021? Don't type it in chat. You guys might get banned. Warning. You might get banned. Alright, so here I am. This is a central hub area. Seems like I can go to the bell. And then the bell, we go that way over there. Lots of question marks, lots of mysteries. We just have to figure out where to go. How do I get back down there? Let's go in here again. Lot of doubting doubters in the chat. Simp, you guys are... Watch out. Wow. So brave to type that in the chat. So brave to type that in the chat. Alright, so that's one place we can go. I see. No. Okay. Now I've got a better understanding. This takes us here. Let's actually go here and then see where on the map this is. Because again, the cube told us to like go back to the main area so we could do something. Cube, what were you telling us? Okay, that's not it. This is it. So we're almost there, but we're not there yet. Nice moves. Scares 38 months in a row. Thank you. Welcome back. Nice moves. Very cool. Is this... Okay. We've never been there, so it can't be that. But let's go there so we have it locked in on the map, and then we're learning where things are right now. Oh. I thought it was going to be a quick in and out, but here we are. This game has amazing presentation. Gosh. The soundtrack takes it to the next level. Imagine not being able to listen to this soundtrack while playing the game. It would ruin the experience, I think. I was watching some Games Done Quick today, and they were playing Tony Hawk, and they had the soundtrack muted in the background. It was like... It's like thinking you're about to eat some delicious ice cream, but it's mashed potatoes instead. You take a big bite out of it, mashed potatoes instead. Mad world, sad world. You might be okay with it, but if you're thinking and you're really wanting ice cream, would you really be okay taking that bite and being faked out? It's like going for a drink of water and it being vodka. I'd be okay with that too, Futureman. Go, 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 go. The drunks in the chat, they're loving it. I'm just saying, I don't know. It worries me a little bit. It worries me that the experience, the streaming, the gaming experience, streaming, could be potentially compromised a little bit. So. This takes me back to... Is this a one-way? No. Hold on, let's go in here. Maybe I can't go back to the first area yet. Okay. There's these little symbols on the wall. 1, 2. Back in the other one, there was a little symbol alongside the wall as well. Back here. Okay. That's right. This is where we came from. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, Doom with no music. My gosh. I mean... Grand Theft Auto? That's one that's actually applicable because... I mean... Man, thinking back to playing Vice City... And how perfect the soundtrack was for Vice City... Or San Andreas. I mean, there's some other tracks that you could definitely use. But man, cruising down to some like YouTube music, YouTube DMCA free music. I don't know. Oh my gosh. It's brutal. It's brutal. Alright, well, let's just go this way, I suppose. Or, this way. And forge ahead. Let's just forge ahead. See how we do. Guitar Hero without music? I don't know, man. Sometimes it's just fun to listen to the clicking sound of the Guitar Hero. Oh my gosh. No, 100%. I don't know. The music is just so closely entwined with the experience for the game. In a lot of games. I guess what's a game where like you could lose the music and you'd be totally fine? Where like it just wouldn't matter. Maybe like Overwatch, competitive multiplayer games, just all kind of fit the bill maybe. Every racing game, man, racing games have great soundtracks, don't they? Damn. Cyberpunk? Doesn't Cyberpunk have a sick soundtrack? What? I was really looking forward to Cyberpunk's soundtrack. Card games, yep, that checks out. Although Hearthstone had some bangers. Had some good tracks. Some great voice acting, some good tracks. I like the Hearthstone music. Mario, Zelda, just saying stuff that's wrong. Okay. Alright, pay attention. So, blocks, and then... What? You're standing there, there's like a big tall thing, and then it goes into that. And then once you get over there, then you can go like, and jump out there, and then there's this thing that's just sort of like a map of all. Oof, this is looking like it's not making a lot of sense to me right now. It's not making a lot of sense to me right now. Huh. Oh, I feel like we're back in school. Any horror game? What the hell? The horror, I guess no way. The horror music. I don't know, I don't play enough horror games, but I feel like, specifically in movies, like, it makes a huge difference. What are you talking about? Music does not equal ambiance? I mean, the music does not equal the ambiance. The music is a part of the ambiance. I'll say the music is a huge part of the ambiance. Okay, so once we go up here... I'm trying to think, the last scary game, or like Alien Isolation. I feel like there were some great moments with some soundtrack stuff. Resident Evil 7, I think, still had some good... One violent jump scare note. I think it really takes it to the next level. I think it takes it to the next level when you've got spooky, scary... I don't know. Somebody go check. Could somebody go check, like, while you're playing those games? Does it have... music? Does it have, like, quiet... Or does it just hit you with something when it pops out? I can't remember. I feel like I remember in Alien Isolation there being some synthy type spooky, scary music. I don't know. The ambiance. Ambience. Oh, there's another door. Hello. Go in the door. Just the violin. Interesting. Okay. Got ourselves a puzzle here. We got ourselves a very puzzling puzzle here. Okay. Up we go. Basically, I think that it was just direction. I think there's like a whole invisible... God damn it. Jump sequence that maybe we were looking at? Hello? Can we get up there? Are you kidding me? There we go. Hmm. Everything's glitching out. There's also... Wait, there's another door right there. Did I miss that before? Oh, hold on. Huh. It's tough to tell when... I mean, there can't be no reason for this. Huh. I mean, the reason for being lonely. Anyone? Also, what's the... Didn't Hoobastank have a... Didn't Hoobastank have a song called The Reason? Oh, man. Yeah. Was that Backstreet Boys right into Hoobastank? All the bangers. All the big-time bangers. Look at all these crazy different shapes that look like puzzle pieces, little Tetris puzzle pieces coming together. Oof. Earth, Wind, and Fire? Do they have a song about reasoning or a reason or something? Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Big question mark right there. Secret. Apparently there's a secret. In the one that was a school? Which one was that? Not that one. I think it was this one? Secret, secret. I've got a secret. I've been hiding. My skin. My brain I be, So if you see me acting strangely, don't be surprised. Just a man I'm a nation. Guys, you cannot type that in the chat. That is DMCA. You guys are gonna get DMCA'd. You cannot type that. In fact, are you even thinking about music or lyrics right now? That's DMCA. And the DMCA police will be coming to your house. It's like Minority Report. In fact, if you, in the future, are even going to think about it, they're going to come and arrest you for thinking about it in the future. So please think about that. There's a secret in here. Some sort of secret. There we go. I'm behind the desk. Now that I'm behind the desk, nothing. Okay. Well, dang. This just looks like a bunch of gobbledygook. The Department of Pre-Infringement. Yes. I thought that movie was actually so cool. Tom Cruise has made some good science fiction flicks. And that new Mission Impossible, I mean, that shit was cool. Plus to read that he actually does all his own stunts, I'm like thinking about that the entire movie. You know, it's not on the same level as Jackie Chan, but massive respect. It's up there. It is up there. As authentic as possible. Minimal CGI usage. I couldn't tell you the name of that newest Mission Impossible. Rogue Legacy, was that it? Ghost Protocol, Rogue Legacy. I think there was another one. Whatever the newest one was. I watched randomly sometime last year, and it was pretty cool. It was really cool. I mean, who else has even gotten close to Jackie Chan's level? Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm out of here. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. Newest one was Fallout. Okay, Fallout. Yeah. Minority Report was really cool because it was such like a mind bender. Got a little bit like a little bit weird. A little bit weird in the best way. Maybe we go back here? That's where we just were. Let's dip in here and see what's going on with this area. Let's dip in here and see what we got going on over here. I don't know what we're doing. I haven't seen Jack Reacher. No, I haven't seen that. I heard the movie where Tom Cruise is a guy who's in the back of a car and he like holds that guy hostage while he goes around and he does murders. I've heard that's a cool movie. It's not like a new movie, but it's always been there in the back of my mind is like, yeah, check it out at some point in time. He's got gray hair. Collateral with Jamie Foxx. Is that a good one? Okay, seeing some love for that. Seeing some love for that. This is a question I have that I feel like okay asking. Does this mean we already collected the cubes there? I'm looking at the map here. I'm asking the chat. If it has a yellow outside, does that mean I got the cube already? And I think the beep means that we're there right now, I think. Gold means fully complete. Okay. Then let's get out of here. Thank you. Just simple mechanical tip. Perfect. Thank you. Oh. That's not where we need to get out of here. Hold on. The hell? There it is. Gold. Yeah. Collateral. There was that, what was it? Tom Cruise was caught yelling at people about, wearing their masks? You guys see that or listen to that? FMG TMZ time. Can't help it when you're just scrolling through, you see stuff. And it's like, alright, let's see what was going on here. Sounds like, you know, people were breaking protocols. People weren't following the rules, and Tom let them know. And yeah, wear your goddamn mask. I heard that the movie has been delayed, or had been delayed already because of that. So it's like costing him time, money, energy. Gold means complete. Okay. So complete in the sense that there's nothing else to do in there, but not complete in the sense that the information in there is useless, I think. Specifically this. Damn. Makes me kind of want to go back there and see if we can figure it out. Gold, all gold over there. All gold over there. A couple mysteries to still solve over here. In some rooms that I don't even remember going to. And then we go topside and not a lot of gold going down over there. Would be nice if we could go there and actually get back to the first area. I would love to do that. I can't figure it out. If one of them got sick, the entire production gets suspended. Yep. There it is. Hollywood is already, you know, in a real kind of tricky spot. With the theaters being kind of in question. I mean, I don't know. Movies are coming out on streaming services. People have, like, sick home setups. Who has, like, a pretty good home setup? I don't have a great home setup, but I don't love the movie theater that much to want to, like, rush back out there. I think eventually, like, yeah, I'll want to go to the movie theater again, but I mean, if movies are coming out same exact time at home and in theaters, I already haven't been going to the movie theaters nearly as often, so I'll sit at home and, you know, pause it if I need to pause it, or not have people farting and making all weird noises around me. And I don't need, like, the popcorn. I get my own snacks, my own drinks. Alright, we're back here, so I went the wrong way. Damn, dude. How do I get back there, dude? Can we have to be able to travel back there. Alright, thanks for bearing with me here. I'm a little bit just trying to figure out the map and the parameters and where we're trying to go and how we're trying to get there. I feel like it teleported us in here and we, like, actually can't get back. Yeah, because there's only this door, that door, that door, that door, and there's nothing lower because we already jumped off down there, so. If we go like this, then we go up. Then we can go to the bell and go see what's going on with the bell. That's what we'll do. The bell. Yeah, too expensive. I hate 3D movies. I don't care about 3D movies. They're making all these dumb 3D movies. I feel like, is that slowly dying, the 3D movie craze? Going to see a movie, like an action movie in IMAX, can be pretty fun experience, though. But again, yeah, it's not that important. At least to me. For the price. It's crazy. I just have a sound bar. Yeah, I don't even have a sick setup, hardly. Got a sound bar. I don't know, 1080p. Old Vizio smart TV. It's working good for me. Ooh, can we get up there? Where does that take us? Ooh, we haven't been here. This is new. This is new. This is new. Hell yeah. These little squirrels. Oh, I thought I got it. Come on now. Oh, I see. We just go like this. There we go. There's that same symbol again. Huh. Let me guarantee you soundbars are objectively worse than even a 2.1 setup. Had both, you can't believe the difference. I have a soundbar with a subwoofer. I feel like it does a damn fine job. 2.1 would mean 2 speakers plus subwoofer, and then 5.1 is soundbar, 2 speakers behind you for the full surround sound. Is that right? Get there. There we go. I will say, yeah, you take the sub out of the equation in my setup, and it's pretty lackluster. Gotta have that bass. Bass. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. We'll just walk right through here. There we go. Do I have a key? I don't even think I have a key. I don't think we even have one. Oh, I did have one! Yes! Oh, that just brings us here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Now that that's unlocked, because the cube is telling us to go up here. Maybe to learn some new parameter. Cube, talk to us. I wonder what this is. Wow, real helpful, real helpful. We definitely have seen this before. Did the light change coming through because it went to daytime, and so now we have like the sun kind of shining through a little bit? You guys seen this? Awesome. Holy shit, man. This game is so good. This game is so cool. Little blue bird up there. Little blue jay. A center channel, not a sound bar. That's the difference, okay. The hell? It's like, yeah, there's definitely somewhere else to go in here. We just have to do something to unlock or move these out of the way. Maybe on the outside we can do something to... Huh. Wait a second. What the hell? When we walked in here, it was a... Whoa. It teleported us. Hey, you know what that little bird reminds me of? Jump King. Remember those goddamn birds in Jump King? Oh, yeah, baby. Another cube. Another cube. You canceled Fez 2? Damn. Too bad. Too bad. I'm curious to see where they continue to take this one. Also, maybe it's one of those times where it's like, no sequel, it's fine. Just leave it be. This game will stand the test of time on its own. Whoa. Yeah, I really need to watch the documentary again. I wonder if it's just available on YouTube. Probably not. It was on Netflix, what, 5-something years ago? 5 years ago? Let me see. Indie Game the movie, right? Really well done behind the scenes. 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. 96% of Google users liked it. A 2012 documentary. 8 years ago. Phil Fish, Jonathan Blow, Tommy Refens, and Renaud Bedard. Probably butchered those names. Where's it streaming? Huh. Hey, what's up, Dr. Drewski? Yo! Came out the same year. Is it on Netflix? No wonder I don't remember it very well. I probably watched it like that year or the year after that. Okay. Okay. And I think there was a follow-up, too. I feel like I saw that there was a follow-up. And that would give, like, a lot of context to what happened with this game, why there isn't a sequel. And more. Is it on Amazon Prime? Big Nate, can we get a confirmation there? You're saying Prime Watch Party. A special edition with 100 plus minutes of bonus content. Worth watching, blah. Have you watched it? Whoa.
Owls creep me out.
The music is changing the tone of this area big time, making it much creepier. Making it much creepier. No. Alright, let's head back over here. The owl is always watching. I always thought of owls as being like more kind of... They were seen as wise creatures. The wise owl. Mystical, friendly kind of creatures. Right? Or was there a movie that came out in the 90s or late 80s about little mice, and there was a owl that was like hunting them? Man, I'm having like... Ooh, I don't know. I gotta throw that one out there and see if somebody else can complete it, because that's all I got. Yeah, who likes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The owl. Amazon indie game movie. Secret of Nim. Scariest. Is that it? Watch now, included with Prime. Indie game the movie. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, let me add this to my watch list. Fuck yeah, we could watch it. Well, if you guys have Prime, we could watch it together. If you have Prime. All right, I added it. Secret of Nim, that classic hand-drawn, beautiful, late 80s? I think that was late 80s. I think that's why I kind of missed that one. Or just have the faintest memories. We can't go any higher. How do we take it higher? Wait, whoa. Did you see that? Whoa! Oh my god. No way! Awesome! take it higher. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we want to get that first. Hold on. Back down we go. Back down we go. Oops. There we go. Collect the cubes. Collect the cubes. Trust. Trust it. Up. And there's another one. And there's another one. Oh yeah. Params. Params. Fern Gully was amazing, Spinal Tap, yes. Fern Gully, I was always a big Rescuers, specifically Rescuers Down Under. For some reason, I like really liked that movie. Of course, was crazy for Land Before Time, Littlefoot. Of course, they hit you at the very beginning with like the saddest possible intro, opening scene, I guess. Oh my gosh. And then that Land Before Time soundtrack. Sharptooth. These goddamn Sharptooths. I should have talked to the... Hold on, let's talk to... Talk to me. Talk to me. Do you want to talk to me? Oh, wait, what? Behold, a warp gate. Destination, press up to warp. Wait, is that how that works? I can do that at any time? How do I select it? Behold, a warp gate. Pick a destination and press up to warp. Okay, this is mechanical, so feel free to help me out here. How do I pick the destination? Just pick it, forehead. Yeah, how? Rotate. Oh. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe we don't want to warp yet. Maybe we want to go up there first, and then we want to warp. I don't know if it's a one-way warp or... I'm warping. I'm warping. I decided to just warp. I warped. I warped. Because we can bring it straight back, baby. We can bring it straight back. Oh. Oh, now we've officially connected the warp gates. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so we can just go all the way back up here again. That brings us back down to the central hub area, kind of. Oh, yeah! Warp. Warp 9. Set warp for warp 9. Warp 10. Maximum warp. Alright, we're back. Beam me up. Engage. 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 Celestial Supernova, good to see you in the chat. Oh, yeah. What would be your guys' favorite childhood movie? The movie that's just your comfort movie when you were a kid. Alright, let's go in here, see what's going on in here. It's gonna take us into the background, maybe? Ooh. knock these out real quick. Robin Hood, the cartoon version? I guess... Is there... Yeah, there's like the serious version, I think. The serious version. Then there's Hook. The Sword in the Stone. Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy. Oh my gosh. So good. Disney Robin Hood. Yes. Okay. Home Alone. Where does this take us? Does this warp us even further? We're warping too much. Oh god. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Alright, let's go back. Hold on. We gotta go back. Then, we gotta go back over here, because I want to go topside first before we get in here and we start exploring all these other areas. Let's just get to the top of this one and see what's up here. Then we can branch out into the different side paths, we'll say. Some good films you guys put in the chat there. A lot of real nice, good films. It also is just it's an easy way to sort of gauge who's kind of hanging in here. What general age group. Well, there it is. Alright. And yeah, just like I thought, everybody in the chat's 12 going on 13. You know? You guys are all teenagers now. Very proud of you guys. You're doing a fantastic job. Nailed it. Oh my gosh. There are a lot of areas for us to... Oh my gosh, so many branching areas. Maybe we'll just knock this out real quick. Cube. Got it. Look at this skull. Whoa, it's rotating. Very spooky. Very scary. Also, there's like some character or something up here. You guys seeing that? Whoa, there's a person up here. Are they gonna kill me? Hello? Whoa, it's a ghost. Afterlife. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Outer space. After space. Outer life. Afterlife, outer space, after space, outer life. Okay. Space ghost. Boring ghost, freaking ghost. Unless we just don't understand the wisdom that this ghost is trying to tell us about yet, guys. Did I glitch the game out? I think I rotated so fast it glitched the game out. We glitched into another dimension. Huh. I'm not seeing our cube friend here, you know? So I'm not sure. You're gonna watch some anime and go to bed. Alright, RJ. some good rest tonight. See you next time, dude. After space. Outer space. Into space. The space between a smoking hot and a summer. Dave Matthews Band references. This stream has everything. Oh. I keep hearing Rocket Power this and Rugrats that. Hey Arnold was so good. Cat Dog's classic. But honestly, I don't know how you old people ever watch that stuff. Lamau. I love surfing through TikTok and Instagram because I'm 9-year-old of culture. Haha. Anyway, I gotta pretend I'm sleeping because my mommy just walked back to my room. Some fresh pasta. Man, if those... I mean, Rocket Power, I didn't really watch Rocket Power. That was a bit after I was like really watching. Yes. Rugrats. Didn't watch a lot of Hey Arnold. Cat Dog, didn't watch a lot of Cat Dog. I was more like a TMNT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Guts, Guts, do you have it? Fresh Prince, Family Matters, America's Funniest Home Video, Double Dare, yeah. What was the other one with Mark Summers? Outer Life, The Aggro Crag, Legends of the Hidden Temple, yes. Ren and Stimpy, so much Ren and Stimpy, yes. You can hold the grab button. Oh, so did the guy glitch out? Patsu? Well, god damn it. The guy glitched out, I guess, huh? The little guy was... Or maybe we just didn't learn that parameter yet, and we're supposed to learn it in a different room before we come here. Yeah, you can grab onto those. Let's go talk to the ghost, I suppose. Let's see if the ghost has anything to say after that. American Gladiators, hell yeah. The best names. Malibu. Nitro. Oh. Afterlife, outer space. After space. Outer, okay. Oh, there's a door on the back. I see, because it kept turning. Okay, now we can go. What? Where the hell was that cube? Yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, Animaniacs, Inspector Gadget. Oh my gosh. What was the Transformers, but it was like Beast Wars Transformers mode? Cool. Very freaking cool. Not Animorphs, no. I love those books. That show sucked. It was like a shitty CGI, early computer animation show. I think it was just called Beast Wars. Gargoyles, so good, so dope. Pinky and the Brain, amazing. Animated Batman, animated Superman, Spider-Man. Man, there were so many good shows. X-Men. That intro. Yo, I got my Wolverine sweater. I love this. This is a new pickup. Yeah, that Logan movie. One of my favorite movies. My favorite superhero movie by far. For sure. So good. So brutal. Reboot. Reboot was another 3D show, right? Shitty early 90s animation 3D show. Johnny... What's his name? Johnny something? Johnny something was another one. Oh yeah, we need to go down now. Down. Johnny Quest. Yeah, not Johnny Neutron. Johnny Neutron, a little too old for Johnny Neutron. What about Bobby's World? Batman Beyond? Yeah, Batman Beyond. Bobby's World. Yo, Bobby's World was fire. Bobby's World was fire! Nostalgia! Dude. Nostalgia. Okay. I love it. Inject it into my veins. Okay? It's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things. Am I living in the past? No. But can I still just love all these things? Yes. Okay. Just let me love on this stuff. It feels good to take it back a little bit. Take it back old school. Alright, how do we get up to the next level? Come on, lightning. Nothing. Here? Do I have a key? I do not think that we have a key. No, sir. Even without a key, we still should be able to... No. Yo, Saturday morning cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons. Go down, get your favorite bowl of cereal, sit down, and it's cartoon time. Whoa. Well, there it is. We found it. I didn't even know that was there. Doink. Oh my god. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. No. Okay, so we do want to go over here. You can actually see the rain a little bit hitting it. I just noticed that. I was just looking for when the lightning strikes, but if you pay attention, you can see the rain hitting the platform. Nice little visual cue that I was missing. It's a good game. Good game development. Very cool game with good mechanics. Yes. Bring. Oh, speaking of X-Men, I want to watch the X-Men Marvel anime. I just recently found out about it. In like 2011. Don't believe the hypercube. Don't believe the hypercube, okay? I won't. Don't believe the hypercube. Don't believe the hypercube. There we go. They had it on G4. Has anybody seen it? Is it any good? I'm still making my way through the Castlevania animated TV show. A new treasure map. A new treasure map. The owl room. We need a key. Down we go. Down we go. Can we just drop down? Or is that too far? Should be fine, right? Ouch. Just normal. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Fair enough. I got it. There we go. Door over here? No. It was something. So not really good. Well, then maybe I'll avoid it. Then maybe I won't watch it. Not even one person popped off. I just think a lot of people missed it, but sounds like a couple of you guys checked it out. It caught my eye. Saturday morning Hanna-Barbera shows. You're missing me with that one. Hanna-Barbera? I don't know who that is. Maybe before my time, maybe after my time. Hanna-Barbera. 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 Real old memories, obviously. Mr. Rogers, Sesame Street. Mr. Rogers, Sesame Street. Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Come on now. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're chilling, we're chilling. Here we go, nice and easy. Barbara. Flintstones. The Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. They're the Flintstones, Flintstones. From the town of Bedrock. Ooh, okay. Pick up the bomb. Run. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Too slow. Try again. We go again. No! We hit some invisible platform. Like this. Rotate. We're going in. Ooh, I see. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Into the door we go. Lamb chop? Oh my god, I haven't thought about that in forever. Yeah, we used to go to this babysitter, Miss Ruth. She was like our caretaker, our babysitter, our nanny. When we were real young, Miss Ruth. And we would watch Lamb Chops Play Along. Lamb Chops Play Along. Owls creep me out. But I forget why. Lamb Chops Play Along. Give me the cube. I love how happy our guy is. Yeah. Na 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 na. Is it complete? We'll just warp it. We'll warp it out of here, see what happens. This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on. My friends. Money started singing it, not knowing what it was. Holy shit. Wow, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh, man. Topanga? Hottest nostalgia babe? Topanga was such a babe. Oh, my gosh. I think that... What's her name from Saved by the Bell? Also up there and in the running. Oh, yeah. Screech. That guy. Swing. No, what was her name? Kelly Kapowski. Kelly Kapowski, yes. Big time crush on Kelly Kapowski. Go down to Drew's house and play Sega Genesis and watch Saved by the Bell at Drew's house. Oh my gosh. Hey, Beardy, good to see you, by the way. Sup? Beardy, 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 Beardy. And then I always got to bring up this crush. When I was crushing the girl from Can't Hardly Wait, Jennifer Love Hewitt. That's all I got. She was such a babe. Is such a babe? I don't know. the time. Big time crush. So crushing so hard. Still got some mysteries back here, but we need to make our way back to the owl room. How did we get here in the first place? What does this look like? Key room. The key room takes us here, and then from there we can still branch out. So yes, this is the direction we want to go. Patty mayonnaise? Patty mayonnaise. Pink Ranger? Oh my god, Kimberly? Kimberly was a cutie. Kimberly, the Pink Ranger. Oh yeah. I like that she was a badass and she was in there fighting and kicking ass. Love that. Where are we trying to go? Where are these doors that we're looking for? Maybe just that one right there? Where does this take us? The Tower of Power. Yes, that is one of the directions that we do want to go. I'm getting better at navigating the map, which is helpful. Women, babes. Yeah, just everybody had those childhood crushes. Everybody had those childhood crushes. Okay. Come on now. Up we go. Bring. Oh, cube. There's a cube. Buffy. My sister watched a little bit of Buffy. Didn't really do anything for me. Didn't really watch too much Buffy. She watched a lot of Charmed as well. Charmed. I think those were around the same time, right? Maybe? Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Every generation needs their vampire movie or TV show, you know? People just love those vampires. I want to suck your blood. Here we go. Hook it up. Lizzie McGuire. I forgot about that. I did have another crush. We're going through the childhood crushes. You guys remember Xenon the Sequel? I don't know if you guys would remember that. But man, oh man. Whoever the girl was from Xenon the Sequel. She was, I don't know, beautiful, I'll say. I remember thinking she was beautiful. Damn, we're all the way back down here. I feel like... Small gate. Bits. Does that mean we are missing some... I think that means we're missing some. Also, I've not been able to make my way back to the owl yet. Strangely enough. Woo, woo. How the frick did we get back up there? That's right, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop. No, 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 no. Princess Jasmine. Princess Jasmine was looking good. Plus, she was a princess. She had a tiger. That was pretty cool. Tiger princess, basically. Yeah. Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny. Confusing boner. Confusing? I'm like, what? Why? I don't understand the... Okay. Just go with it. Just go with it. Oh my gosh. Blossom. That rings a bell, but I'm not exactly sure. Corrosive. Discovery, Strange New Worlds, Rebecca Remain... You mean Rebecca Remain Stamos? She was Mystique. Bugs in drag over Lola Bunny. Hey, somebody had to type it. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. There's clearly other ways that we can go. Hold on, let's keep looking around this area. Don't have that key yet. Up here. Then over across. Got it. This game is so crazy. Backtracking, going forward, going backwards. Going backwards again, going forwards again. Is there even a door up here? There it is. There it is. Okay, good. Good. Oh my gosh. Almost missed that jump. We got it though. We're good. Everything's fine. This is fine. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. This, like this. And there we go. Anything else? I don't think so. Clear. Yeah. Clear. Good night, Beer Day. Good night. Well, let's segue into video game crushes. I'm sure there had to be some of you out there that had some video game crushes over the year. I know I did. I mean, my gosh. Wario? Thick! Stupid thick, man. Come on. Wario. You know, just chunky enough to be throwing his weight around in Mario Kart. Boom, there we go. Big jump. Throw that weight around. Tifa. Tifa? Back in the day, a lot of love for Tifa. Tifa, I can only, you know, speak on the remake. She was looking fine. She was looking good. A lot of Tifa love. My gosh. I never played Star Fox Adventures. Hip hop. You have to remind me when we get to that game. Miss Pac-Man? How about Miss Pac-Man, though? Miss Pac-Man? No, 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 no. That is the wrong way. We want to go... this way? The Tower of Power. Yes. That is the key. Tower of Power is this way. Okay, here we go. The dead are alive, girls. The dead are alive, girls. Excessive bounce physics. My god. Oh my gosh. I will, at some point in time, go back and play the original Final Fantasy VII. I think we're gonna stay on course with making our way through the remakes first. I did talk about, you know, maybe going back and playing the original through after playing this first remake. Are there gonna be 3 total? 2? Do we even know? Part 1, Part 2? I don't know. I'll probably just see the remake all the way through, and then we'll go back on a trip, nostalgia trip, and compare and contrast. I think that'll be kind of interesting to play the new one first, then play the old one. We don't even know. There could be 7 parts for the remake 2017. Na 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 na. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, did we not blow that up? We blew that up. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on. We blew that up. We did not blow that up. I think if I jump here, then we rotate this way, then we rotate this way. I'm almost thinking, like, do I drop down here, throw the bomb, and then rotate? April O'Neil? Babe or nah? Babe, 100% babe. April O'Neil was such a babe. You call this a glitch? Yo, I call this faith in the glitch. Much love, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope Lady Glitch is doing well. Hope the stream's going good. We're talking about hot video game characters. So hit us with it. Hit us with your gaming crushes. Did we not get any Lara Croft love, or is that just like too obvious? I mean, those triangle titties though. I actually never played the original Lara Croft games. Missed them all. Anna Williams from Tekken. I only played Tekken Tag. Was she in Tekken Tag? Tekken Tag. Oh, fuck. We got that wrong. Hideo Kojima. Stream is... This stream is Futureman After Dark right now. Oh my gosh. Woo! Woo! Do I throw the bomb that way? You know what, dudes? Being so dumb right now, because check this out. This connects to the other side. Like, we've already been through this. The game's had a couple bugs here and there, by the way. It's no big deal, but... the game's had a couple bugs. Couple weird bomb glitches. Where does this take us? Okay, it takes us here, which I'm curious. If we had everything, then this would be totally filled in. So let's go back here and see if there's another cube here. Cube. Doobie doobie. The girl in cruising, yeah. The USA, yeah. Okay, bikini girl from Cruising USA. That's a legit answer right there. Another cube. Na, 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 na. Is that it? Okay, now we're good here. Cruising, yeah. The USA, yeah. I gotta play that on stream someday. Cruising USA, cruising the world. Gotta be cruising again. Yeah, she was cool. I always liked the characters in Outrun. That just seemed like a pretty nice vibe, you know? Don't know if I can say it constitutes this full-blown crush mode. But I always liked the vibe that they had, for sure. How did we get to that? I'm talking specifically about this one right here. How did we get there? Because then we don't have to come back this way at all, because then we've completed this entire branch. There's got to be a door that we're missing down here. Maybe this? Oh. Let's check it out. Cortana. Oh man, they really babed out Cortana over the years. Oh my gosh. Woo! They babified her. They babed her out. Big time. There we go. These are the cubes. We found 16 cubes. You know what to do. You can open that last door now. At least, I think it's the last door. Oh. The last door meaning... Take it back. Down here. Then we open up the last door to this area right here, I believe. So yeah, let's go down there and do that. Let's do it. You can do it. Jom from Mass Effect. Oh my gosh. Love that there's still love for Jom, hot babe. What about music, babes? Yeah, we covered nostalgia, babes. Yeah, TV show, nostalgia, babes. We covered video game. Music. Oh, I mean... Music, babes. Baby Spice? Baby Spice? Jessica Simpson was, pretty babe-erific. Shakira, she was shaking it. She was doing her thing. That's for sure. I don't know if I had very many, like, music. I'm just kind of, like, listing off just, you know, generic hot pop stars. I don't really know if I, like, was truly crushing on any... Maybe the No Doubt girl? Kind of like that she was a little bit of a ska punk rock, and I was, like, majorly enjoying some ska and some punk rock back in the day. Oh, yeah. Gwen Stefani. Christina. Xtina. Oh, yeah. I also like that Gwen Stefani was such like a... She seemed like she was a badass. Which I liked. She was just a badass. good voice, the attitude, the everything kind of coming together. Alright, we gotta keep making our way out of here. Oh yeah, fucking warp cube that we just unlocked. That's right. Warp, go ahead. Engage! Alright, let's take it a different direction. Let's say you are a rock star in their prime, or any musician in their prime. Who are you? You going for drummer, singer? You going for like? Are you trying to think about like the music that you would like? Are you just thinking fame, fortune, influence? Are you gonna be a Beatle? You be Van Halen? Weird Al? Weird Al. Yo, good choice. The legend, Weird Al. Legend. Elvis? Any Elvis? Like Holly, Hendrix. You'd be going legendary style. Legendary style. Alright, where does that take us? There's so many different paths right now. My gosh. I feel like we need to go back down and open that last door. So that's what we're gonna do. Down we go. Down we go. Here we go. Mos Def. I thought he was good in that movie with Jack Black. Although, I don't know. Did he keep acting? Mos Def. He has a cool voice. Which helps when you're, you know, a hip-hop artist. Bing Crosby. Yo, the legendary Bing Crosby. Here we go. Power up. Access granted. Jerry Garcia. Yo, didn't he have a coma? He was kind of like unhealthy. I don't know. Cool life though. I think Grateful Dead. A lot of people love Grateful Dead. But he had a coma and then he like retaught himself how to play guitar. Amazing story there. I think I've got some facts there, at least. Some. A whole new area. This seems kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Jim Morrison, again, would probably be pretty cool, but also... Alright, let's say this. Do you just have straight up your brain? I guess you have your brain. So you don't take on any of their... Well, unless they're, like, physically addicted to something. Ooh. God. I do love me some synthesizers. I maybe would be one of the guys from Pink Floyd. One of the guys from Pink Floyd, maybe. Or maybe Kurt Cobain. And then, you know, I'd still be around today. That'd be pretty cool. We'll go. Let's go optimistic about that scenario. Like, yeah, you inherit... Alright, so you go into their body, but you don't have any of their... I don't know, because there's a lot of questions. I mean, you might get somebody's body and you might be like, what? They had, I don't know. Kidney stones all the time or something? I don't know. Dude, I was searching there and I could not come up with a good one. You know, there's just something there. People have things. So there'd be a risk. There'd be a risk. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I guess we could say, yeah, that's a part of the risk. That's a part of rolling the dice. That's a part of the scenario where you wouldn't know. What would be like a good safe bet? Somebody that everybody likes. They're talented. You know, doesn't seem like they got into too much trouble, took care of themselves. A nice safe bet. Getting these cubes. Weird Al? Weird Al. Yeah, I don't know. Weird Al doesn't seem like he got into crazy, you know, party stuff, partying his face off or anything. Just has a good fan base. You know? Healthy career. Justin Timberlake? JT? Timberlake. JT, man, he's got those dance moves. He's got those dance moves. Brah. Multi-talented. He's dancing. He's singing. Did anybody say Prince? Couldn't Prince play, like, every single instrument? Super talented. Sting. Okay. This is how my brain works, by the way. When you guys type that in, I read Sting and I thought of the wrestler. Okay? I thought of the wrestler first and foremost, and I was like, guys, wait a second. And then I had to check myself, and I'd be like, oh, they're not talking about the WCW. Let's take it there. What wrestler? Oh, I think we actually talked about this recently. I don't know. Maybe some of you guys were here. Some of you weren't here. I'm sure. But yeah, we were like saying, what wrestler would we be? Oh, can we go in there? Not even close. It's yet another door. This one requires 32 cubes. Must be something really special behind that door. Okay. Let's keep searching these doors. One door at a time. You get a door, everybody gets a door. Diamond Dallas Page, he turned his life around, didn't he? Hear the owls. See their effigy. Assemble the parliament. Ooh. See the owls. Assemble the effigy. What? Huh. Interesting. Is there a secret in there? No, it says we completed that area. Okay. Maybe just some lore? No. More doors? More door. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well said. You know. We haven't gone this route. Let's go. Hollywood celeb. Ooh. You wake up in their prime, we'll say. In their prime. Is it Tom Hanks? Maybe Tom Hanks? Everybody loves Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks, he's got great movies, had a great career. You know, he seems to be a family man. Survived COVID. Was like the first celebrity, a person to like get COVID. Survived it. That's pretty cool. You know, hopefully there's no long-term effects. You know? But yeah. When would his prime be? Like late 80s? He was a little bit of a late bloomer, kind of. Forrest Gump. Brad Pitt. Always eating in movies. He had that Fight Club body, though. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we gotta get down to the bottom. I see, okay. Bob Ross. Oh, yeah. The talented Bob Ross. Mr. Rogers would maybe be a good one. Mr. Rogers. The legendary Mr. Rogers. I fucked up. Whoops. Some good answers from you guys. Some good answers. I like how you guys are so quick to answer, too. Real quick, like you're ready to go. Like you've been waiting for this. Oh, yeah, there's a door. Okay. Looking for these doors. Stan Lee. Stan Lee, amazing. Inspirational. Innovative. Oh. That is the good stuff. Alright, now, I believe there's like, for sure, one key that we needed for... Where is it? Up. Where is it? Up here? There it is. Alright, cool. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is like a broken warp. Interesting. Or it's not finished. They're not finished building it. Not broken. They just haven't finished it. It's very different. What would be the best video game world to live in? Whoa. I think we've talked about this before. And, well, it's not exactly... I think we just said video game to be in. A lot of people were saying Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball. Including me. Okay, including me. I like volleyball! Come on! Who doesn't like volleyball? No, I mean, let's see. Video game world to live in. Video game world to live in. Video game world to live in. If you just pick something like... Are you stuck within... Is it just a full world based off of that game, or are you stuck within the parameters of the game? That's the question I have. Because you would want to pick something with a giant map, maybe, then, right? Or is it just like, you're in that world, but it's a fully completed planet experience? The Last of Us? Oh, God! No, the worst! Brutal. Oh my God. Hot Babe, no! Hot Babe, you are Satan. You're literally Satan sometimes with the things you type in the chat. Brutal, man. I love it. Mass Effect. Yo, go full sci-fi. Yeah. Besides the whole world, you know, coming to an end and there being the cycle and it being right at the cycle and all that stuff and the Reapers and all that. That's pretty brutal. But yeah, pretty cool science fiction stuff. You could just pick a Star Trek TNG game and then you're in TNG world. Maybe I'd do that, man. Maybe I'd do that. That seems like a pretty cool place to be living. Yeah. That's my choice. That's my choice. Is that a fair answer? TV show. The game's based on the TV show. Are we gonna count that? Hyrule. Yeah, love the music of Zelda. Definitely agree that that would be a cool place to be living. Dooku trees and ocarinas. Alright, I think we have to get out of here. Oh, the throne room has a secret. Actually, hold on. But wait. I don't know which one had the throne in it. Was it this one? No. Boing? This one? No. This one? That's the owl. This one? Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm the king, right? Come on. We're missing something. Secret. Secret, secret. Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Huh. Interesting. Nobody said Jump King. You want to live in the world of Jump King? Nobody? Freaking hot babes? Once you jump to the top? Simple. Just jump to the top. Smoking hot babe. Star Citizen in Star Trek? That'd be cool. Yeah, science fiction game. Atmosphere world. That jam coming in. I love it. Alright, I'm getting too hungry to be playing video games anymore, so I'm gonna call it right there. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Thank you everybody for tuning into the broadcast tonight. Shout out to the mods. Oh, thank you chatters in the chat. Dylan's all around. Keep on shooting for the stars, because if you miss, you'll land among the stars and you'll never shine. You're a comet in your own life, and you're shining bright for all to see, and your goals and dreams, you can achieve them. Never give up, never surrender. Always keep on never stopping and not stopping, because with anything is possible if you put your mind to it and you just believe. There's no I in team, but there is in win, and you guys are winners, and I see you winning every single day. When I wake up, when I go to bed, we're gonna do our best, and we're gonna succeed forever. In the past, in the future, in the retro, present, past. Are you guys feeling inspired? I'm trying to be an inspirational content creator. Are you feeling inspired? Hopefully you are. Because if you aren't, well, guess what? Maybe that fire, that spark hasn't been lit yet. And the moment in time, your moment, this moment, in this moment, the near moments, the moments leading up to the moment, it hasn't shown itself yet. But that's because just keep swimming, just keep swimming. And next thing you know, you're a dolphin shooting into space with a rocket ship of power that you manifested in your own life. All right, that is it for the broadcast. Yo, guys, I had a great time, and I'll be back tomorrow at the normal time, 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I stream, and by when I stream, I mean after that, because I'm always late. So it's usually between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern time is when we get started, Monday through Friday. That's the game plan. Loving this game. Oh, my God. Fez, what a good, just kind of out of the blue, random choice to be playing this game. Let me make sure we save this in the background. Do I want to exit Fez? Yes, I do. Okay, there we go. Got it. We're good. Yeah. I'm on Twitter. That's when I tweet about the stream being live sometimes. We have a Discord that you could check out and hang out in. If you want to, check it out and hang out in there. Otherwise, lots of information down below. And yeah, shout out to the Lurky Durkies, the Gifting Gifters, and all the people who come together to make this happen and continue to support the streams in all the various ways that you do. Much love. Stay safe. Have a good night. See ya later.
You got that spike you want me to do? Yeah, I got it. I don't know if that's such a good idea, is it? I don't know. Bulldog, Benji, is that a good idea right where we're at? Okay, now you've got fire coming out of your engine. Looks like it's falling. What's falling? Well, it looks like you got sparks and shit coming out of your engine now. Okay. Bulldog? Okay, I'm having a more serious problem now, okay? Understand choppers are in the air. Border 40. Meg, you tell me if you see any fire. Okay, it's red sparks popping out right now. Okay, just tell me if you see a fire. Okay. Stay with it, dude. Okay, you're on. I'm good now. Okay, you're on fire. Bulldog, we've got him out. We've got him out. He's out of the... Benji, do you copy?